All right. Starting off from the top, we have a series of magical items that we're going to be going through that people need to look at to see what they have and what they need. Does anybody off the top of their head already know a top 3 list of items that they absolutely want?
Kind of. Not top 3, but like kind of top 5. But...
Just go ahead and give me 3 for the time being, and then we'll go through the list for everything else. We have 2 more people that we need to get here in just a minute, so we need to include them in the conversation.
Right. One of the silk robes with the gold embroidery, the silver necklace with the gemstone pendant,
Okay.
and 1 supreme healing potion.
Okay. So that was a silk robe with gold, and you had the silver necklace with a gem.
Yes.
Okay. And then the healing potion. All right. Akaris.
Right. Shield +2, Keyword's Handy Haversack, and Alexandrite. Those are the top 3.
Okay. Is there a specified amount of Alexandrite you want?
2 of them would be nice.
Times 2 if available. Gotcha. Titania.
I definitely wanted the portable hole
Portable hole.
and one of the robes.
Any robe?
It will accept any robe, yes.
Okay.
Preferably
Robes.
the golden ones, but it doesn't matter.
And a third item off the top of your head?
Off the top of my head, I'm
That was incredibly valuable?
staring at the list right now and I don't know, so. You don't
Okay,
know.
so for the time being, we'll just go ahead and do 2, and you can add on to that later on.
Yeah. That's
Okay. So, quick questions. Is this going to be for your own personal use, or is this for party use that you guys are considering these items?
The robes and the necklace is for personal use.
Potion is a potion.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Similar, 2 of my items, the shield and the
Haversack
the shield and the Alexandrite are personal use.
are personal.
The
And
yours
then
handy.
the haversack can be utilized for anyone. Okay, that makes sense. Titania?
The robe is mine, and the hole is for everyone.
Okay,
That
cool.
sounded dirty, and I apologize.
Bounce kabow.
I would like to add, though, that I think Akaris would really benefit from holding onto the haversack because it's 5 pounds, and man, is he weak. He can't carry that much.
Okay.
he's had Faith on be carrying his, like, his tent and stuff because it's just too heavy for him.
Okay. No worries. That makes sense then. Right now he has that giant supporters pack, so expensive but effective. So moving on from there, has everybody had an opportunity to look through all of the items?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It is a lot.
It
It is an
Very
incredible
much.
amount.
Dragons.
All right.
Oh,
So
I remember the third one.
okay,
That's the
third one.
crystal ball of mind reading.
Crystal ball.
That one's mostly for me, but I am willing to share.
Okay. 1 second. Liquids. Moving on. So, is there anything that the party has considered purchasing with party funds? Something that you guys want personally or for the group that you intend to purchase with gold?
A sword, a better sword.
Okay, so Xeon's looking for a sword.
Man, do I need a shit ton of ink.
Ink. Okay, so gotcha.
Maybe we would benefit from mounts. Maybe.
Yeah.
Mountains. Good. Nobody has considered mountains thus far.
I did too, but like
Covered
we're
with
trying
mounts.
to go back home in a way, but we'll get one when we get back over
And it's
there.
fair that you guys have been down on funds for a while.
I've also already kind of covered the mount with the Alexandrite because of Spectral Steed.
I know Sandry
That
wanted
is a fair point.
the Horn of Valhalla. For sure.
That is right. I do remember him saying that. So, Sindri wanted the Horn of Valhalla. Didn't someone else want that?
I think he sent it twice.
I asked him I could have it, but he wanted it more, so that's fine.
Okay. Let me look through the messages that were sent real quick so I can see whether or not there is anything else important. Stone Giant Strength, Potion of Healing. I know that he wants a +2 Warhammer, because I think that's the only one that he could actually carry.
Do you want me to resend the coins because I added them all up?
Did you already send everything?
No, not yet.
Yeah, just send the coins. That's fine. We want one large block text. Unfortunately, you guys got a bunch of different things from a bunch of different sources, so I had to parse everything out.
So I will send the coins, gemstones, and...
Dust of Disappearance is what you were also looking at. Bag of Devouring. Okay, so let me go ahead and put those down real quick. Were you still looking at the Stone of Intellect or the Headband of Intellect?
They're not as important.
What
But
are...
if I can have them.
Yeah, what's your intelligence score right now?
Nerf 18?
18?
I think so.
That might actually work for you then.
No, it's 20. I leveled up.
20, okay. So that will unfortunately not do anything for you at the moment. But then there is also that Bag of Devouring. Okay, so I know your important items. Xeon, what else is on your list there?
The Wand of Fireball,
Wand of Fireballs.
Wand of Magic Detection, the Fire Breath Potions, and at least one of the Ceremonium Electrum Daggers with the Black Pearl in the palm.
I wanted one of those as well.
Okay, so one for you, and a Ceremonial Dagger. I got the Fireballs and Magic Detection. What was the third thing on there?
The Potion of Fire Breath.
Potion of Fire Breath. That's ironic,
Yeah.
considering you're a
Did you
friggin'
read
black
my
dragonborn.
text, Nathan?
Maybe.
Akaris. Other interesting items that you were considering.
I guess I'll start with like the most useful ones. All the wizard scrolls I want.
Scrolls.
So the Odalux, Reverse Gravity, and Tensor's Floating Disc.
Okay.
I will only accept this if you're willing to share them.
Of course.
With me specifically. I don't care about anyone else.
Wizard sharing spells.
We
So
always
scrolls.
do.
I will just say scrolls
Yeah.
because scrolls.
Potions of healing, any type, doesn't really.
Okay. Potions.
Then a Goldberg Cage with Electrum Filigree.
Okay.
The Brass Mug with Jade Inlay. Gold Rings with Bloodstone. And other gems.
Okay.
Just any of them, really.
Any gems.
I
figured you were gonna like split those, however.
Okay. Okay, so scrolls, potions, that bird cage, the mug, and then any rings with bloodstone. Important note for bloodstone. Bloodstone is a interesting material in my world. I don't know whether or not I've already covered this, but there are technically two types of bloodstone. There's what's known as false bloodstone, and then there's genuine bloodstone. The false bloodstone is the common gem that is referred to by most people. It is the colloquial bloodstone, as it is a mundane gem that is created as most gems are. It's relatively common and found in most places. What those of either adventuring, higher persuasion, or arcane persuasion know as true bloodstone, which is referred to in arcane circles as bloodstone, and then it's like gold and fool's gold. The common parlance for most citizens refer to standard bloodstone as bloodstone because they don't know any different. Those who are in the arcane circle differentiate between false and true. True bloodstone is a magical item in and of itself, and it is similar to the Philosopher's Stone in Full Metal Alchemist. It is created usually through some form of grand sacrifice or ritual. Not necessarily sacrificial, but powerful nonetheless. It is a very, very potent material, and similar to the shards of glass residuum in Matthew Mercer's campaign in Critical Role's first and second seasons, it can substitute for magical components as well as mundane material components for spells. It has a few other uses. It is very versatile, and it's incredibly powerful and strong. Bloodstone, the gem, as it's colloquially known, is not very rare or very valuable unless it is pure, which is incredibly difficult to find and only exists in the furthest reaches of the Underdeep, whereas standard bloodstone, true bloodstone in the arcane sense is almost impossible to find. It's hoarded by those who create it, and very rarely will you find any of it actually fall into people's hands. Unfortunately and interestingly, Bloodstone, both the gem and the magical item, are almost identical in appearance. So there is very rarely an occasion where genuine Bloodstone, the true Bloodstone, is found inlaid in rings, circlets, other clustered amongst other forms of gems, and can only be detected through magic. And it has no outward visible appearance that differentiates it from standard Bloodstone. The power of the Bloodstone, the true Bloodstone, is directly correlated with both size, clarity, and shape. There are different shapes that denote different types, and each shape has an affinity for a different school of magic. Creating one is a very closely guarded secret and is not a lost art, but is a very rare art. I would say later on I'll go ahead and have you make some rolls to determine whether or not you have heard of any places where this is produced, as it is produced, just not commonly, as the amount required for the rituals is incredibly priceless and very, very difficult to undertake, dangerous at the best of times. The reason that Bloodstone, true Bloodstone, is so valuable is because, unlike the Philosopher's Stone in Fullmetal Alchemist, it is bottomless. It is considered an infinite point of power. It does have a recharge rate, but it is infinite in the sense that it will never break or shatter the way that the Philosopher's Stones in Fullmetal Alchemist would. Once it's spent, they would shatter, and whatever creature, for example the homunculi or others that were attached to it, cease to be, as that is their primary focal source of life. Bloodstone in the world of Golgurant and in my world is a genuinely bottomless pit. As long as it is around, it will passively collect infinitely. Depending on its clarity, rarity, and overall quality, it does have an upper limit, but it is very rarely reached. It could take centuries or millennia to fully charge a Bloodstone, and it holds an incredible, practically bottomless amount. So, important note to keep that in mind, as I don't know whether or not I'd ever clarified that before, considering that the ranks for the arcane adventurers, both in the Explorers Conclave and Adventurers Guild, as well as all the other associated guilds or groups like the Black-Eyed Spire and the Academy, etc., rate people based off of those standards. And Bloodstone is second only to Blackstar at the top of the lists. So, if you were wondering why Bloodstone ranks so highly, as it is a fairly common and mundane gem otherwise, that is why.
Okay, everyone ignore this roll's text. That one was wrong.
Is it incomplete, or...?
Yeah, it was missing a single scroll on it. But I fixed it. It's okay.
Annoying, but okay. Okay, so,
So
I think we should be able to just delete it, should we not?
Yeah, you could delete it.
Yeah, just go ahead and send a quick text clarifying which one, so that way we can delete the appropriate one. Okay, scrolling down to check that out. So there's 2. Delete the first one?
Yeah.
Okay, I will delete that first one. Deleted. Done. Alright, so.
That's going to be a bitch to edit out later.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I'm going to sit there and be like, I wonder when the... Fuck!
Sorry. I tried to put it down a little bit more gently, and it just slipped. So, Titania, is there anything in general that you wanted? What's up?
Ethan is ready.
Ethan is ready. Okay, I will go get the terrible twins here in just a second. Is there anything else off of this list that you were looking at?
Give me 1 second. I'll get around to it.
Pause what you're doing and figure this out, because I need to do this before we go, and I don't want to keep Ethan waiting.
Okay. You already got the dagger, right?
Yes, I already have the dagger. I'm talking about general items. Either items that you would want to purchase for yourself using them,
Okay.
or just things that are currently in the group, or things that you had considered previously. I already have your bag of devouring, as well as the dagger and the dust of disappearance.
Okay.
Is there anything else that caught your eye, just in passing?
Not that I can think of. General, like, I would like gemstones.
Gems as well.
Yeah, and whatever else, really.
Okay, so it's just general things of value.
Yes.
All right, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and leave you guys with these lists that she's putting out. Please look through them, look through the various items, gold, etc., see what you are and are not willing to, quote-unquote, fight over. I'm going to go pick up the Terrible 2, and we'll go ahead and put a quick break in this if you want to go ahead and pause the recording, and I will be back shortly. All right. So, Sindri, I know that you wanted the Horn of Valhalla. That was the thing that you were very vocal about. What else did you want?
The hammer +2.
Okay, that +2 hammer.
I gotta find it. I have the list.
Specifically a war hammer.
Yeah.
And then what else were you looking at? I need your top 3 most wanted first.
Probably painted gold war mask.
A painted gold war mask. Okay. What are some things that you would like to buy for the party to use, or items that you would like to have for party use?
The healing potions. Maybe.
Okay, so potions. Are there any other items that you would not fight over?
Shield.
A shield. Okay. Phaethon, what you got for me, buddy?
All right. Well, just to clarify, because in the Dungeons Master's Guide, they are these are the ones that don't require me to be a spellcaster to attune to them. It's the Wand of Magic Detection and the Staff of Lightning and Thunder.
Okay.
That's all I really came up with. Am I capable of wielding that luck hammer?
Staff of Lightning and Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
What's your strength? Aston, right?
Yeah, 25.
25. Yeah, you should be able to wield that. Between your size and your strength, you should be able to wield that luck blade. Well, the luck hammer, specifically. Okay, so the luck hammer.
And after that, the rest probably in money.
Okay, and then just general cash for purchasing things. Is there anything that you saw out of the pile that you would like for the party to have? Things that, as a party, you would want to go for?
I mean, potions would be good overall, but I'm not particular on them.
Okay, so another down for potions. Okay, now that I have a basic list of everything that everybody is interested in and that everybody wants, let's go ahead and move in for the section proper. Let me go ahead and do your dice here and grab my own just in case. All right. So, last we left off, the party had emerged victorious from a series of battles with some spiders, a dragon, and a group of mercenaries led by a few members of the Explorers' Conclave. After having trekked your way from Melania through to Bruquess, the newly founded city of racial outcasts, and then on to Moron, the elder of the two sister mountains in Liaison Valley, you guys finally made your way to the actual quest that you had set out for and have finally completed it. It has taken some time and some effort, blood, and resources on everybody's part, but here you are. As life tends to be, the mission had some unexpected hiccups. The group is now joined by 3 small children that were being held captive by the dragon, a dwarf, an elf, and a human, respectively, all 12 or under. You also have, additionally, a similarly formerly enslaved wizard that seems to have assisted the dragon with various unknown tasks. You also took one of the Explorer Conclave members hostage during you guys' fight in order to try and gather information and get a better bearing on the situation as things had unfolded unexpectedly as you found out that you'd been tracked. As of last night, some members of the party had considered killing him. We'll see what comes of that. Finally, you had also found the long-sealed rapturous beauty that is Edoxil Bane. Mystery and desire in equal parts surround this strange figure, and the party has had mixed reactions to her sudden appearance, ranging from adoration, lust, fear, and general anxiety. Now, with hefty spoils of a completed quest with interesting elements having been thrown in, and various factors that have been introduced to what was supposed to be a simple dragon hunt, the party now turns their attention to the next steps forward in their adventures, whether it be home to Melania or to some strange interjection of fate. No one is entirely certain at this point. Life is weird that way. But the march continues forward nonetheless. So, guys, what are you going to do as you wake up in the morning to a fresh new day?
Just get a general look at of the camp.
Go ahead and make a perception check. And I will say with advantage.
Still have not leveled up my character.
Oy.
Should not be an issue.
Oy.
Hopefully.
8.
8. So, getting up, going through your daily do, you find that, and as a construct, you don't sleep. So it's more of a, this is about time for people who don't have metal bodies to start getting up and doing things. You've mostly been wandering around, taking care of various different things and looking through stuff. Would you, through the night, have looked through any of the spoils from the chest?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. So, real quick, what have you been doing with your day throughout?
He was mostly just standing in place at night, keeping a general watch.
Okay. Despite your fairly low roll, there are some fairly obvious things as you have been awake through the process. They were gradual, but present nonetheless. Your wounds, which have been made to your stone and metal form, through your magical essence, have been slowly healing. And you notice that there is a relative tightness in your joints from the activity you've undergone. Upon generally bored, closer inspection at various different things on your person as you're keeping watch, you have noticed that your hide does look a little bit tougher. The exterior of you seems to have different areas where there are clearly healed over scratch marks in the wood and stone and metal that seem to have a slightly different sheen to them. You in general just feel like something has definitely been gained from all of the rigorous training you've undergone with Toxus, as well as the fight with the dragon, etc. Things feel a little bit different. You're not entirely sure to what extent, but different nonetheless. So, as you all wake up, I will say who would likely be the first outside of Tithanea and Phaethon to be up? Who are the early risers here? Likely you from your military experience. So, go ahead and make a perception check with advantage.
It'd be the same for me too.
Sure, I would say that's fair.
Wow.
5.
A 3 and a 4.
Depressingly, the bare minimum that you needed to notice some simple things. As you wake up, you were sleeping in your own tent, correct?
Yeah.
As you wake up, you look around and it's still relatively light outside as you guys are slowly approaching the summer months. The second sun has been keeping everything in an almost perpetual dark twilight. So light is still present for the most part, and as a dwarf you have dark vision, you can see fairly well. As you start getting up and going about your morning routine, you notice that you're kind of wet a little bit, and upon closer inspection, you see that where your wounds are, the various different scrapes and scratches that you've accrued through the battle and otherwise, seem to be slightly coated in frost. There is a very faint black tinge to them, and it is not a phenomenon that you have seen recently, or really at all. Especially with your inclination towards the cold, it's interesting. It's intriguing. What did you roll for your perception check, Sundry?
21.
21. As you get up and you start doing your daily do, you find similar. You find a similar experience, that the wounds on your body seem to be healing, that your skin is thick and ropey and braided where all the different abrasions and cuts have met you. There's some soreness and stiffness to you. After slowly working out the kinks, you feel invigorated. It's a pleasant feeling considering how things have been for you in the last few months in general. Next up would likely be you, as you're the last current present party member. So, go ahead and make a perception check with advantage. Dark. 13. Looking over yourself as you put on your armor and everything, you see that where your scales have been ripped off, cracked, or ripped asunder, there are thick bands of scaly hide that are starting to protrude. It's not the most obvious thing in the world, as not all of you is scaled up to begin with, but it's particularly interesting because you can see where all of the small scales are starting to form where the cuts have come over. And looking at them, they just feel kind of tense and tough. It's interesting. Titanina, go ahead and roll a perception check at advantage. 3 and 4. What's your total?
What is going on?
7. Still barely enough. You guys do look yourselves over in the mornings, thankfully. You're not that blind, but you never know. Natural ones are a thing.
Nice.
Do me a favor. Put her in the bathroom.
Thank you.
I will get back to you here in just a second as you wake up. In the meantime, the only person who notices anything other than their immediate self as they wake up is Sindri, considering you, I think your total is 13, correct? Yeah. As you get up, you walk outside, you start unpacking your tent, pulling out all the pythons, getting the rope gathered up, generally checking everything out. You see that the interesting silk canopy that Edok had built, or spun, more accurately, last night, appears to have hardened in the process and is now a single solid object, despite the wind that blows fairly consistently here up on the mountainside. Looking around, it looks like she hasn't emerged yet. Toxus, as always, is sitting around by the fire and is just creepily staring off in the distance. You think, hard to tell with his mask. You do also see that the monk from Shadowpalm is also up and seems to be similarly taking down his tent and is gently calling out to his companions to also wake up. Getting back to you, Titanina, real quick. So, when you wake up in the morning, you see that there is an interesting phenomenon. When I say wake up, more your general morning routine of gathering your equipment and things. You notice that some of your bugs seem to be throwing out old dead members and have an interesting buzz of activity. You also see that their chitinous exterior looks different aesthetically. You'd have to sit down and investigate them thoroughly to figure out exactly what the differences were. But there is a small cluster of the dead ones at your feet. It would not be hard to pick them up and go through the differences later.
I'm gonna check on my hostage.
Okay. You guys' hostage is bound, as he was, across from Fox's. Still passed out, mostly. He's on his side, chained up in your razor chains, and has carefully maneuvered himself in such a way that he is not bleeding out from lying down on the ground. It was a process, and he is probably, if he sticks to a regular 8-hour sleep schedule, is probably going to be asleep for at least another hour, because it took him a while to do that without killing himself. He is still present. He's asleep in front of the mostly put out fire. Looking normal, as an asleep human fighter could really look. Okay.
I'm gonna have a wasp watch him
Okay.
for me, and I'm gonna go ask the party what we're gonna do about him.
Alright, so as everyone is slowly coming to consciousness with relative grogginess, apparently, as some people are not very perceptive today.
We got told a lot of shit last night.
It's fair. No, it's fair. You guys did go through a fair amount of shit. Having said that, gathering the party, it doesn't take very long. You and one other party member are always awake, so that's a really easy fix. And the other three seem to be coming to fairly quickly. You all meet for breakfast. You sit down and start having your morning conversations. It seems like Shadow Palm is in the process of taking down their tents as they had a slightly late start as well. So, guys, plans for the future. Talk amongst yourselves. Let's see what you got.
Did the name? Oh, yeah.
Has anyone looked through that chest?
There's a few warhammers in there.
He's checked through most of it. Oh, not most of it.
Mainly armor and weapons.
Right.
I haven't searched the whole thing yet.
Yeah, you spent about 3 or 4 minutes looking through it. It's a lot. There's a lot of stuff in there.
So I was thinking about our hostage. We could give him an ultimatum instead of what we discussed last night. Either he could leave, never to return, be a farmer somewhere, get out of the business. It's unhealthy for him. Or,
I was planning to kill him after that, or before you gave him the heads.
Yeah.
So he's yours now.
Alright.
What are you doing about the kids?
The kids? Kids are fine. Sorry, what was the question?
What about the kids?
That's a hard one. Perhaps there's an orphanage in Bruquess.
Alright.
I feel like Melania would be a little too close to danger for as fragile as they are.
Okay.
It's also a much longer journey.
That is true. Yeah, the heat would kill them.
There's a desert.
Yep.
And as of right now, you guys don't have mounts.
Nope.
I'll carry them. 25 endurance.
You could certainly try.
I'll carry one of them.
You're also the same height as them.
Yes.
Shadow Palm could perhaps has some other ideas what we can do with the kids.
We could check with them. Maybe they know somebody.
I know of a way to get them to where they need to go fast, but that's pricey. So.
Alright. No, I don't need them.
So, as you guys are having your morning conversation, discussing some various topics, you see that Shadowpalm have finished their morning preparations, have saddled the horses and gotten the packs prepped and ready and come over for breakfast. The two orcs are muttering amongst each other, kind of off to the side, not really participating in any of this. They seem to just be angrily biting at rations and discussing things in hushed tones. Sultan, however, comes over and looks to you all and says, "Good morning.
Morning.
What have you all as a group decided to do?"
I don't think we've thought of anything about ourselves, but we did have a quick conversation about the kids. I'm not sure where to take them.
Yes, my companions and I were looking to take them to Melania. It is probably one of the safest places, all things considered. Most of the smaller cities and villages would be easily overrun by a standing army.
Will they survive the journey there?
We would have to take care to make sure that they are taken care of. They are weak from their imprisonment, but water, food, rest. We have our horses. We could possibly keep them on there as long as they are willing. We considered checking in Bruquess for any additional help or other options, but as things currently stand with all the unknowns, our best bet would be to take them directly with us back to Melania.
Should probably get a carriage of some sort. That son could kill them alone.
Possibly. There.
A wagon? A
Sorry?
wagon?
A wagon.
Possibly a wagon, yes. There are different options. We had also discussed whether or not we were going to open the chest today and look at all of the items and split it now, or if we were going to wait until we got to Bruquess. Did you have a preference?
Bruquess, there's a lot of watching eyes there. Small towns like that with close-knit families. It's a little uneasy for me to be splitting loot in front of people.
We could do so in a room, or we could do it before we get to the outskirts of the city.
That's better.
It's also easier for us to figure out who stole something if it is a small community.
That is true.
It depends on how you would prefer to go about this.
If we split the loot, are we going to carry everything or leave it in the chest? If we split it now.
We would be splitting the loot as soon as we determine when that is the best course of action, and we would all carry our respective items.
It might be a lot to carry.
Unless we wanted to create a ledger of what is in there and who has what.
That's true. That's a lot better.
You can carry my things.
Yeah, you can carry a lot. That backpack of yours isn't even full, is it?
You look around at your giant backpack. It's pretty stuffed, all things considered. It's a massive backpack, but it's still a backpack. And you guys have multiple tents and bedrolls and other things. You can maybe put some stuff in there. Not everything.
I can carry
Not by a long shot.
I can carry my things.
Right.
Santa Claus is a giant construct.
I hope the camera picked up that long sigh. Camera, fucking phone. Anyway.
It most definitely did.
Yes, because you can see sounds. And the sand you can. Anyway,
Some
that's...
people can. Have that color thing.
I hear text messages.
Yes.
Anyway. Voice to text is a thing. Anyway.
Anyways. Right.
We of Chateau Pomme have a way of carrying things that we have gotten via magical means, if we need to. So, we are fine on that front. If you are lacking, that is up to you.
I feel like we could all carry our own stuff. My backpack is not too terribly full, and I guess it depends on what we get.
We need to do something important.
At nighttime?
Yeah.
Okay. We will shortly backtrack. What did you need to accomplish?
I will take it.
Okay. So we will go ahead and continue the flow. Is it going to be anything that will interrupt right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose it would make sense if we asked our, as he turns and looks over to Toxis, our employer, as to what he would prefer. You see his head turn for the first time. He's been stock still this entire time, as he creepily does every bloody night. And you just hear as just bones snap in his neck as he turns and looks from just sitting still for so long. We have a number of things to discuss. First, we should figure what we need now. Second, who was speaking about killing the hostage?
That would be me.
And me.
Possibility. I'm not sure.
What are your reasons?
I don't know exactly how the Explorer's Conclave works, and if there's any chance that he might go back, or perhaps employ more people. It would be a bit of a annoyance later down the road. Figured out, weighed my options, and not much of a risk I'm willing to take, although if he leaves and doesn't go back to Melania.
The Explorers Conclave has very simple rules. They're a mercenaries guild. Unless he holds a grudge, he won't come back with anyone. They don't care.
That's fine by me. That answers that.
Next. And he turns his head again and looks towards the black silk tent and says, what are we doing about her?
Should ask her. She got anywhere to go?
I feel like it's rude to interrupt her sleep.
Do you have any opinions? Sultan speaks up and says, personally, I would rather see her escorted back to Melania. And your reasons, they are my own. Toxis doesn't respond.
She may have her own goals in mind.
Her goals are her own.
Then we will ask her when she wakes up.
There's only one thing that I remember, and that is, we had a long time ago done a divination with a old friend. A lot of it has to do with, a lot of it has to do with her specifically, what just happened. So.
How specific was the divination?
Described the coffin, the hands and daggers, the webbing underground. And I believe the final pain was that the Melania was split in half, I believe. Or was it a third? Don't quite remember. No, what?
It was split down half.
Yeah, I just don't remember if it was the fourth pain or the...
Yeah, it was the fourth pain.
The fourth pain, yeah. I don't know if that means Melania destroyed or more like political party-wise split in half.
I don't know much of the politics there. Melania has stood for a long time. The chances of them being destroyed is unlikely.
I should still have a rough sketch, right? Of...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's somewhere in your bag. Buried amongst all your old notes and papers.
Look for it. I'll just look for it.
Make an investigation check.
Sorry, I'm trying to... 15.
15. It takes you a minute, but you find it. It's in some of your older notes, and you have things fairly well organized, so you eventually pull it out.
Yeah. Well, hand it over to Toxis.
He looks it over, and he says, not exactly a good omen. How powerful was this divination specialist?
I don't suppose very powerful. I think he was about the same. He was the same rank as us. They,
So incredibly weak then.
yes.
All things considered, we may need to take a short detour, gather some more information.
Right.
If she's important, I can see maybe political split.
I don't know of her.
She is of importance politically. She had a couple of the processions when I was a kid.
You remember one. You just know that there were several processions. There have been processions throughout your time as a child and as a guard, but you remember her in one specifically.
Alright, I guess that's it for what I think.
Where's this detour?
We may need to take some magical transportation to see some friends.
You don't strike me as the type to have friends.
Call them brothers.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Are they real siblings? If you don't
Bound by blood in a sense.
Oh.
Very well. Is there anything else? At this point, you see the two half-orcs have finished their random mumblings off to the side and have walked up. You see that the pair of them look all right, all things considered. They don't necessarily look they don't look beat up. Some of their armor is dinged and damaged, as most of you guys is as well. They don't look to be in a particularly good mood, though, as they come over there. One of them, specifically the female, is almost stomping her way over. They walk up and they stop by Sutan, and then you see the male turn towards Toxus, the cleric, and he says, "All right, we need to have a talk. Pretty serious fucking talk, actually. So, listen, I get you're our employer. I know that that's saying a lot, and you've done right by us so far, all things considered. But what the fuck was that? You're referring to the children? Yeah, the children. What the fuck was that? By the way, they were in the way. They're children, and you killed them. You killed them. Straight out. You didn't even look. Did you even know if the dragon was with them? I had my suspicions. Suspicions aren't worth kids' lives, man. That's fucked up on a level I'm not going to get into. I don't know who you think you are or what you think you can do. I know you're fucking strong, but the gods are going to smite your ass for that. They won't touch me. How do you fucking know? They've tried. There's silence for a period. We're not cool with this. I don't know about you, Sutan, but we need to get our shit and just fucking go. We are not associating with this guy anymore. We're gonna take the kids, you're not killing them too, and we're gonna fucking go. You cool with that? Toxus just reaches over to the chest that's been sitting by him and just drags it over the coals and sets it down in front of them with a heavy... He looks to Sutan and to Vilrun, the female, and looks over and goes, "You guys know what you want?"
I don't know what's in there.
I haven't had the chance to look.
Alright, I don't know what's in here either. We went to sleep. We're going to look through this shit. We're going to figure out what we need. We're going to make it quick. And we're going to go. That's it, alright with you guys?
Yeah?
So, yeah.
Green Celtic.
Alright. He turns over, opens up the chest. So, based off what you guys have in there. Looking through, let me go ahead and pull up a quick list. And I also need to... by the way, we're going to get to you in just a minute for everything else, once we get through things. So, the things that they are looking for... Stand by. So, Svisel, the cleric, wants the cleric's scrolls. They want a cut of some of the potions. Specifically, they want the potions of clairvoyance, of climbing, and they want the potion of invisibility. Vilrum wants the one potion of invulnerability. They want the horseshoes. They want the ointment. They want the bag of devouring, the staff of the python, Qual's feather token, the glue, the staff of thunder and lightning, the solvent, and they want a cut of the gold, is what they're looking for. After Toxus looks through everything, he mostly wants the gems. He also wants the gate scrolls, the Circle of Death scroll for the warlock specifically, and then he wants that silver chalice. And if I can figure out where the hell the weapons are, I think they're at the bottom of the scrolls. He wants the Flame Tongue Warhammer. He wants the Adamantite Breastplate. And he wants 2 of the wands, Fireballs and Web.
Okay, I missed a lot of stuff. You went really fast.
Okay, what are you missing?
So from Shadow Palm, I have the Cleric Scrolls, Potion of Clairvoyance, Climbing, Invisibility, and I think Invulnerability?
Yeah, one of Invulnerability.
Okay. That's it.
That's all you got off of them?
Yeah.
Okay. They also want the horseshoes, the ointment, the staff of the python, the feather token, the glue, staff of thunder and lightning, and the solvent. Also the quiver and the elven chain. My bad, I forgot about those. They also want a small portion, their cut left over in random gems and coins.
Got it. And then from Toxus, I got that he wants gems and the adamantite breastplate.
Mm-hmm. He also wants the Flame Tongue Warhammer. He wants the Arcane Gate Scrolls and the Circle of Death Scroll.
Okay.
The last thing that he wanted specifically was the Silver Chalice.
Okay.
The rest of which he doesn't mind splitting out. So, for items that are a point of contention, looking over the list of things that you guys were looking for specifically. Where is it? Here it is. I think the Wand of Fireballs was a point of contention. Potions they're willing to split. They're not demanding them all.
Wait, who wanted the Wand of Fireballs?
Yeah, Xeon wanted the Wand of Fireballs.
No,
And
was it Shadow Palm or Toxus?
it was Shadow Palm. They also want the Wand of Web. Looking through things, you can probably haggle for the Alexandrite out of the group of things. It seems that everybody wants a cut of the gems, so there's going to be split according to gold value, unless anybody has a contention on a specific one. You've called your Alexandrite.
Eric,
What's up?
there was some stuff I put in the group chat that Sindri was not interested in, but I'll just send it to you again.
Okay. I don't think I have it. I don't
So
think
it's in the group chat. I just sent it again now.
Okay.
Phaethon already only really asked for 2 things, and then the third one I came up with today.
Okay. Which was, if I remember correctly,
There's a point
Luck
of contention.
Warhammer.
Yeah, there's a contention with the staff of lightning.
Staff of Lightning and Thunder. Specifically, Sutan wants that. Warhammer, painted gold, gems, silk robe, shield, potions, brass mug, cut of money. Okay. So I don't think that you have any points of contention. Looking through... What's up?
I was gonna say for my cut of the gems, 1 emerald and 1 of each opal.
Okay. Go ahead and put those down and send them in the group chat, and I will cut those out later.
Yeah, otherwise the rest is in money.
Okay. Let me see. So the only other thing, mostly it's going to be the scrolls. Svissel wants the cleric scrolls, and Toxis wants 2 types of scrolls, the gate scrolls and the circle of death scroll. I don't think that there are any other points of contention here. Nobody else wanted anything specific. So, the staff, the scrolls, and the wand are the big things. Potions otherwise can be split out according to gold value, evenly amongst the group. So, Akaris, considering that you have the biggest contention thus far, are you willing to let them have the scrolls that they've pointed out specifically, or are you going to contest them on any of them?
Didn't they just give clerical scrolls, or?
Yes, he wants the scrolls for the cleric specifically because he can use them.
Yeah, they're fine. I just
Okay.
want the wizard scrolls, the ones I can't put down in my book.
Okay. So, if you're looking for those scrolls, they will agree to that. Now, for the wizard scrolls, technically the sorcerer scrolls can transfer over, as can the warlock. So the circle of death and the arcane gate scrolls. Are you going to contest Toxis on those?
No, you can have it.
Okay. Wand of Fireballs. If I remember correctly, Vilrum, the female half-orc, wants the Wand of Fireballs. Dion?
What else are they getting?
There
A lot, but
something for fire breathing, I thought.
Potion of Fire Breathing.
Okay.
They're
But
not.
you wanted both of them, right? Okay.
Yeah, he wanted both of them.
Okay.
Like your rationale for him having them, just like what?
Straight there.
There could be
Okay.
some-
No, I remember them. It's in my...
So other things that they want: Staff of Thunder and Lightning, Universal Solvent, Qual's Feather Token. They want a fair bit.
Yeah.
There's a lot. There's a lot
Or
there.
more so like attacking things.
For attacking things, they, let me see.
Because I know there's the 2 wands.
Yeah, well, there's the web wand and there's the fireball wand.
This is the total cost of all the gems.
Okay. The flame tongue warhammer is Toxis specifically. You want the +2 warhammer. Really just the staff is the big thing that they're looking at.
Alright.
They want the staff. Other than that, they want the wand of fireballs.
You can have the wand of fireballs, but I know my partner wants the staff.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I have a cleric scroll if you need one.
Of your own?
Yeah, it's my own.
Interesting. Which one is it?
It's the protection against poison.
Protection against poison.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. That's right.
10.
10. 14 plus 3. They know that the staff is more valuable. Go ahead and make a persuasion check as well, considering you're trying to sweeten the pot with one of your own scrolls for the cleric.
14. Just that, right?
Yeah, 14 plus.
Total 16.
Total 16. Okay. They're willing to do it for the cleric scroll as well as the wand of fireballs. Okay.
And I'll just give them 100 of my own personal gold, just like as a thanks.
Okay. They appreciate the token, as it is a good gesture. So that's the staff of lightning and thunder taken care of, as well as the wand of fireballs, and you've already conceded the scrolls. Okay. That is everything. So for what we have here, I'm going to take some time and I'm going to go through all of the various different items. I'm going to remove them. For those that that you guys have asked for, you guys have gotten. That is everything that you have requested, and there was no points of contention on that. Everything else is being split evenly amongst Toxus and Shadowpalm. Considering you guys do technically have more party members, you guys did get a fairly large share, all things considered, of gold and otherwise. Through the process, everybody go ahead and make instinct checks. No.
No.
20.
20. No.
Not 20, but 22 with the roll.
Nice.
Bastard 20.
Bastard 20 and 22. Okay. Through all of this, because Toxus is talking about different things that he wants as he's looking, as everybody's gathered around this chest, and as it has its list that you can go through by reading off the different words that kind of scroll magically across the top of the chest. As he points things out, he doesn't seem overly interested in much anything. It sounds very Toxus-esque. He's looking for utility. He doesn't ask about gold or gems, just that he wants a portion of each. He seems very disinterested overall in the looting process of it all.
So did I get 2 Alexandrite gems?
Yes.
Okay.
You called them specifically, and nobody else had any preferences.
Okay. And then kind of wanted to cut up what other gems might be left over.
Yeah. I will go ahead and look through them all because there are only so many, but I think that you guys didn't request very many specifics. You guys requested more art objects than anybody else, so considering your numbers, I'm also going to be giving you guys that. Anything that's left over that they won't specifically take, I'm going to go ahead and cut off and give you guys the equivalent gold amount, though I will give you the individual item list because you never know when it'll come in handy.
I was just thinking about this. Could I also maybe take the Star Ruby and Star Sapphire if no one's taking them?
Let me see.
Star.
Yeah.
That can be cut from my gold if that's appropriate.
No, we should all be able to have approximately 3,000 gold worth of gemstones split evenly across every.
What's her name?
Yeah!
Zvissel would prefer if she got the Star Ruby. Are you willing to contend her on that?
Nah.
So you'll take the Sapphire?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okie doke. In that case, that is everyone's contentions handled. That's interesting. There wasn't actually a lot of overlap. I expected you guys to get a little bit more greedy with that.
There's a bit of overlap between me and Aiden, unfortunately.
You guys are going to have to hash that out as a party.
Fight.
Sindri, nobody wanted the blue spinel, right?
Blue...
Spinel.
I'm going to have to figure out where that is. Where is that one?
Where did you see that?
It's
It's
in
a
the list.
gemstone.
It was under the blue sapphire.
Nobody requested that specifically.
Okay, don't want that.
Just gonna cherish it.
Huh?
Just gonna cut carbon.
Turned off? Is it overheating?
No,
Is it-
I bumped it.
What shape
Oh,
is the
okay.
spinel?
If I remember correctly, before I talk out of my ass, let me just go ahead and look that up because...
And then did any... Actually, I'll wait till you're done.
Actually, go ahead and turn on the TV real quick, and I'll go ahead and put up a visual. So that way I can split screen and give you guys a visual on that. So, pulling up the images for it. This is the immediate Google page for blue spinels. They're very pretty.
What does that look like compared to a sapphire? It's like a sapphire.
Sapphires are different. They usually have a more rich blue, actually.
Yeah, that's right.
They're usually clearer and have more saturated blues. So far as I can tell, I am not a jeweler.
Did no one request the sapphire?
I was gonna say, like, based on general looks, yeah.
He requested
Star
sapphire.
sapphire. I mean,
Wait,
No,
was
not the
there-
star one. It's just the blue one.
Was there contention over the daggers?
You wanted one and I wanted one.
Oh yeah, yeah, just you two.
I thought someone else also wanted.
Yeah, we have some sacrificial.
So you know what you're looking at.
Sure, man.
Oh wow. Yeah, but even it's not the star one. It's the regular one.
is this the one?
That's it.
Yeah, I like that.
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. They're beautiful. I love star sapphires.
He just wants the regular blues, blue sapphire and the blue spinel.
Okay.
And then any other gem is fine.
Yay!
Okay. So it sounds like everybody's going to be taking a rough cut of gems and gold. That seems standard. Interestingly, not a lot of overlap on the items. I was expecting a little bit more pushback on that. But I will go ahead and take care of all of that and move you guys through appropriately. I'm going to go ahead and start working on the list. If you guys want to go ahead and discuss amongst yourselves for various items that you may want or not want that you're going to contend. Because I think that there was actually mostly contention between you two for some of the items that you wanted. Mostly over that horn.
No.
No, what's the shield?
Who was it that called that horn?
Those two up first.
Oh, was it Nerissa?
No, you can have it.
Okay.
I don't care that much about it.
It's thematic for Aiden.
I want the shield.
Nerissa, that's
Wait, do
the gems that you want?
Do you even know how to use a shield?
Okay.
Well, yes.
Just want
I
the
should,
shield.
But no.
Yes.
Sindri doesn't care.
Totally.
Sindri just wants the shield if no one else is going to take it.
Peanut. Alright.
Do me a favor.
What?
Calculate up all the
Take a
coins
screenshot.
and then just give me an even
Just
cut
look at my
across those
stuff
because nobody
and
cares.
Put an X
about
on the
the
stuff
gold.
that you wanted. But I do. Like, just put an
I'm sure you
X,
do.
X, you
You're
know,
not
if
there
there's something
yet.
you want.
Okay.
Like with the
X,
brass
X,
mug here and like.
Golden stuff.
Oh, speaking
Oh, you guys can share it.
Oh, you wanted the brass mug?
You guys can
Oh,
share
and did you want all the Alexandrite? Because nobody
You
gets
guys
to
can share
share.
it as the Dwarf Brothers.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Drink out the same cup at the
Yeah,
same
but you don't
time.
like me that much.
No, we
Okay.
want them.
That's 6
Because
of them,
I
right?
think that's exactly the 3,000 out of gems that you would get.
You guys can share.
You can
Doug,
get slightly more than 3,000 if you
Doug,
want
you guys
another
could
500.
How much was it exactly across the
I'm just trying
total?
to see if there's any other mugs.
Each 3,000
No. Oh, do you have the total broken down between each person?
between each person 3,700
3,700.
some odd,
Okay.
but
That's the only
they're
one.
even hundreds. So
Okay. So Chorus times 6, which is 3. Okay, so was there any
Are you taking
contention
both
between you
gold
two?
I wanted both gold rings. Do you want one?
Nah, I mean, it'd be nice to have one, but if you just want both, that's fine.
Just have one.
All right.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll pick it off your corpse
that's
later.
it. It's mainly utility stuff.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What does jade look like?
Green but opaque,
Yeah.
kind of.
I was thinking green. I put jade instead of jade.
there's also
was like-
white jade and yellow.
Yeah, I was
jade.
gonna say,
Journal
like,
autism and developmental
I was like,
disorders.
we've owned Jade things before.
Oh yeah, we have.
Both.
But it still varies. Like our jade is probably
actually
like
looks
some
pretty
sort of store jade where it's like it looks like jade, but it's like
Is it
I have a
really?
question about my health.
Yes,
Handbook says 10 plus con mod. What would be my?
it's your endurance.
Okay.
At 9 seconds.
Ooh, it's a 14 health like baseball.
Oh, if I have decimals, do I need to split it into a smaller coin group, or is it just like
No,
rounded?
I just rounded up.
Okay.
No one really cares about the copper.
You can have that if you want.
I'm splitting it.
For purposes of
Okay,
literally.
backstory,
Yay.
I was just say I had a sword. Just a sword.
sure.
Yeah.
You have some starting equipment, so it's not an immense amount, but it is starting
Yeah.
equipment.
I just wanted to get that out there.
Okay, no worries.
DM, how big is the bird cage?
The bird cage is about yay big.
That's good.
That's good.
Very good.
That's great.
Where
Perfect
overhead?
size
It's
for
definitely
nothing
meant for
weird
a
that's
small
never
one, and
happened to you.
it's either meant for a small one or it's very ornamental. Either or.
Or it's giving my next artifact.
You and creating artifacts, man.
Fun.
Fun.
Crazy, Doug.
Okay, so they wanted.
Had to do with
the
sea lake, sea lake
starter.
tide.
I know.
Oh no.
Ocean lake.
Ocean Lick.
That's his evolved form.
Slowking.
Take me by the head.
Ocean lake. Oh wait, never mind. I can't. I figured out what word rhymes. I was like, never mind.
Alright, guys. So, amongst yourselves, go ahead and figure out what you guys want to do for your next steps. Unless you guys have questions for Toxus or something else.
Sure.
I just want to ask Toxus where we're going exactly.
We'll be transporting via magic.
You know, I have units on the other side, but I can take the stuff away from them.
Once all the
Let them go.
treasure has been
Here
split,
now.
who
Not been here.
anyone taking the chest specifically?
Wow, good question.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Oh
So,
no.
Toxus wants the chest.
All right. I mean, it was expected. He's only
Yeah.
like I can hold it, maybe not as casually as him, but I can hold it.
Nurse
You
put
can
what
definitely
everyone
lock it
gets.
and then put in like some rope swing.
Nurse put in the group chat what everyone gets
Are you guys going to contend it?
for money.
I want to,
Would long,
but like I as a person want to.
would a
A lot
longsword
of
be
money.
considered two-handed or one-handed?
Like
Longsword
it's
are
nice 'cause
considered
it's like
versatile, so you can either do
magic,
one
you
or
don't have to
two.
worry about like.
It's either a D8 or a D10, depending on whether or not you wield it with
76
one or two
pieces,
hands.
481 gold,
Okay.
1,109 silver pieces, and 41 copper pieces.
Yeah, Phaethon just wanted to know if he was going with anyone in particular, and then just like, oh, okay.
So 11, 18.
So,
what is that? You can have the pencil.
21.
Oh, this is the one I used in school.
It's the one I use for going to the nursing home.
So
Yeah,
can we
what?
split
Use
evenly or
it for
just
school.
it?
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, that's the one I stole in my mallet bag.
And you didn't want me to make a spreadsheet.
You are spreadsheeting just.
Money is roasted.
So this is going to be a lot of work on my part, so I'm going to have to just take care of that later. Alright, here. Pause. We'll do this at a later date.
Okay.
I just needed to grab a couple of quick things for Shadow Palm. So, moving on, as that was much easier than I thought it was going to go. So,
Go walk over to our hostage.
alright, what are you doing with the hostage?
See
I'm
what
gonna go with you.
eat him.
No, he's
He's going with you.
Oh,
Okay.
you can do that
I
too.
thought you said eat him. I was like,
Why me?
You can do that too.
What?
Yeah, you-
Calm down, Alfie.
Eat everything.
Is he awake? He's still passed out.
He's waking up. You guys have been talking, and it's morning.
Right. Start undoing I'll start undoing the chain leash that Alfie put on him.
Yeah, it's a razor chain, and it has roughly 15 total feet worth.
Oh jeez.
So
She's wrapped a fair bit around him. She was using it as like a leashed collar of sorts.
I'm so glad I have
That's so
gauntlets.
dangerous.
I'm so glad I have gauntlets. It's just like,
Yeah. It took him the better part of an hour to lie down without being torn to shreds.
Like when
He took a 20 on that. He was not.
He was like he was not going like he was like
Yeah.
Okay, no.
No, he moved slowly.
Okay now.
So yeah.
And that was for him to lie down. That
I'll
wasn't
take
even
my
him
wasp
trying to get out. Huh?
I have to take my wasp back.
Okay. He did not notice it until you pick it off of his shoulders. Like, ugh!
Well, it's about time that you've went ahead and I guess done your service to us. We have decided that you will live through this.
Good. I'd fucking hope so. I didn't do shit, man. Like, I get that we attacked, but I'm just doing my job. Like, contracts, you know?
Yeah.
Nothing personal.
No, I understand. Just like it wasn't anything personal if it had come to that.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm
So-
good. I'm good. Whatever, man. Whatever floats your boat. I just want to get the hell out of here. This job was not worth my life. Fucking 150 gold, man. Not worth it.
It's not a lot.
I'm not worth a lot. I have no misconceptions about where I sit on the totem pole. You know, I'm good. I'm good.
I'll give him 50 gold.
Thank you. I will take that. Hell yeah. Is he like sockets it?
Right. So you probably know where this is going. Take your original bag, get your shit, get out.
Fucking done. Just get this chain off me.
Titanic, could you help? It's your chain. I don't know how you tied this. Oh, Jesus.
That would kill him.
Like a lawnmower, no.
He like pull it like a ripcord, just
Blade, let it rip.
and his head just. Bzzz.
No.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay.
The kids watching in horror.
Don't make
As
it terrible.
soon as he is up, he grabs his shit, goes, "Thank you," and fucking takes off. He just starts like hopping his way down the mountainside, headed roughly in the direction of Bruquess.
I'll send Azil to look after him.
Next, roughly 30 minutes that Azil is following him, he's just hopping, skipping, booking it. One-way ticket.
Secretly kill him.
No.
Because, you know, screams don't echo in the mountains. Smile.
Smile.
And he's 30 minutes away.
If he screams and no one's around to hear it.
Yeah.
Did he really scream?
Yes, he still did, definitely. And all of the animals that were around will definitely hear that.
They're like
We'll
food.
kill them too.
Jeez, just going to murder hobo campaign.
That's done with that.
That's what I do in
Make a perception check.
No. 4.
He doesn't make a perception.
Perceptions are not my thing ever.
Okay. Apparently, man, the most vigilant guard, pride of the Dwarven army.
Like nothing escapes my sight as like a big beast is just like tiptoeing behind you. All
No,
cartoony,
there's
just-
enough times right now where everybody's gathering things.
Imagery.
I have yet to make a ranger.
Make a medicine check.
Oh, I thought you were saying that in his voice. I was like, excuse me, excuse me.
You didn't have to roll for certain things.
What a ranger?
You have to roll for certain other things.
With a gun.
Having a gun does to be a
Add
A
a
ranger would be generally a person with a bow. You're a tracking type of person. You track
That
things.
was
reroll.
Okay, what if I...
If a D4 can sit on it, I'm cool with it. But go ahead and
Ask
reroll.
Eric about that.
Oh.
It sounds like a specific campaign thing.
Um,
12. No, Shane might know.
No, Shane.
Shane.
Wait,
Shane
I'm
on
gonna go
you.
as stand-in.
Added overall,
Who is stand-in Shane?
or like a shoe at the AC.
Okay.
Do you call him Shane anyways though?
Okay.
No.
What are you asking him?
I'm not gonna do that.
Come here often.
I'm gonna ask him if he knows about the spiders that live in that cave.
He responds with a hearty
What's that?
no, and he's glad he doesn't have to know about spiders.
Cool. I'm done with this conversation.
how did you talk to Shane?
It wasn't Shane. She's talking to the
It's a
wizard.
replacement Shane.
Replacement Shane. Got it.
Replacement.
Well, I've gone ahead and let him go. That's all I need to do.
I'm okay. My chains now because they're probably gross.
Probably gross. Right.
Okay. You boil them, make them look pretty. They're good.
I'm gonna go, I guess, one last thing. I'm gonna go, if Shadowpalm's still here?
Shadowpalm is in the process of leaving. They're not quite gone yet. You can definitely catch them.
Go say goodbye to the dwarven girl and the other two kids, although they do not understand me.
Okay. Go ahead and make a charisma check.
And then we fight them.
Roll initiative.
22.
22. You're soothing, you're caring, you're kind. The message gets across to the other two, though they don't necessarily understand the words. They get the sentiment. You see the little dwarven girl crack a smile. It's the first you've seen off of her.
Well, pleasure working with you, Shadowpalm. Hope to see you in the future.
Sutan looks at you and says, "Same. Hopefully without other present company. It is unfortunate that we have to leave so soon. However, Svisol is... I'm pissed. You know I'm pissed. Don't fucking sugarcoat it. Let's get the hell out of here. He is upset. We unfortunately need to make our leave. Go ahead and make a instinct check.
3.
3. He bids you adieu, and they slowly take off on their mounts, working their way down the mountain trail.
We're doing great today.
You are doing great today.
Woo!
It's all my stats like only give me a +1 that I'm rolling poorly at.
It's like, you're not good at this and you know it. Stop it.
We'll make double digits someday.
Someday. All right.
Role-playing material.
Hmm?
It's more role-playing material.
Yeah.
Indeed. Indeed it is. Okay, so is there anything else of note that you guys want to do quickly before you guys start getting prepped to take off? You guys are still in the process of gathering your various different things, divvying stuff out, putting in your packs and stuff like that. You now have the handy haversack, so you can put a fair bit of the gold and other things on. Toxis is in the process of packing up his very little things. Right now, it looks like you guys are maybe about 15-20 minutes out before you guys leave.
I got the battery battery, right?
Yes.
How many potions of healing
Wait,
do
so
we
here's
get
the
total?
haversack?
'Cause I had potions of healing as well.
I'm going to have to divvy them out. There's going to be a lot here.
I hand you the two venons, the black spot and the black and yellow.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Black spot and black and yellow.
Sentry has the new Warhammer, right?
Yes, you have the +2. Phaethon got the luck hammer.
A +6 to hit now.
So do I have to be wielding that one for its luck bonus, or just have it like attuned
I have a +2.
and on me?
You do have to have it attuned. If it physically leaves you, it has to be separated by more than 100 feet for over an hour. So
All right, yeah.
basically, it can't be stored in another room.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Wait, is the +2 to plus hit, right?
Yeah, plus to hit into damage.
Oh, okay, no. Let me add another one.
I'm good whenever everybody else is.
All right, so as everybody finishes packing up, divvying out all of your various different golds, and it is a lot of gold. This is more gold than any of you guys have ever seen, and that hearty chink in your pockets and in the handy haversack feels good. Feels very good.
Feels like
As you
easily
say
targeted.
that,
How many? Yeah, I was like, how many can I put in my purse before like my purse is like, okay, please stop.
not much.
Please stop.
Platinum coins, especially these, are various different sizes and weights from different purities and countries. You can carry maybe 1,000 or 2 on you before you're capped out, and that's if you mostly take platinum. It's a lot. It's a lot. Overall, party funds are slowly going to be exchanged and divvied out. I'll be giving you guys that tonight once the session is over, so you guys have everything. I just need to work through all the different things. I figured you guys were going to barter back and forth with different stuff, so I had to have everything in a collective pot, but things went easier than that, so I can divvy things out. I just need to physically sit down and do it.
Who got that breastplate again?
Toxus. Toxus took the breastplate.
No, I don't need it.
I'll help you.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Eric rolls to see whether or not Toxus wants to kill you or just leave you down.
Let's see what would have happened.
I need it.
He would have let you live
Oh.
by 3 points.
Yeah. 94. Damn it.
You would have put up a convincing fight.
Convincing.
Convincing. It
If I rolled
looked
100.
kind of like you had a chance. Kind of.
100.
Ultimately, we'd know you didn't, but...
I go for his kneecaps if I roll 100.
And it works.
Go for the knees.
Biting at my
With the
knees.
Yeah, man, I could have saved that
You-
for.
you
I could have
using-
saved that 94 for the summoning hammer thing.
You could have,
Dang it.
and you didn't. That won't happen again. Congratulations.
I can make attempts at this summoning hammer thing anytime, right?
You can make one once per day.
Okay. I'll save
Um,
it for later.
So, as you guys are finishing divvying up your stuff, and your pockets are heavy, but your hearts are light, you see out from the black silk tent, Eudoxil Bane steps back out in a new dress. It seems that she was busy at some point throughout the night. She is wearing a sleeveless, shoulderless black dress that has a silver thread spiderweb motif along the back. It comes up just above the swell of her breasts and is very tight-fitting, like her last dress, though this one has a split down the side, does not have the curls, and instead flows just a little bit less to the ground and a little bit more roughly just foot length. It seems to hold very well, abnormally so, as it doesn't look like it's tightly fitted. None of you are female. You don't know how any of this works, but
I don't. I couldn't even base
I
it off.
still
of
wouldn't know how it works.
you still wouldn't know how it works. That's what I'm
But I
saying.
am a female, so you're half wrong.
Okay, Narissa, you recognize this is a gravity-defying dress and is abnormally strong.
It's the anime thing.
It is
It's just
definitely it is anime-esque in the sense that it shouldn't look that good. It shouldn't stay in those shapes. It shouldn't. Either the material is off or magic, motherfuckers. But it is evocative. You can see her shoulders are bare. Her collarbone is present and pronounced. It's a sight. And it gives all of you pause. As she gets up and works her way back over, she sits down by the remnants of the campfire and seems to just be taking in the scenery and enjoying herself.
I'm sorry, I just need to move
Okay.
every day.
Sure.
You looked happy, so I was like,
What?
"What's happening?"
These
Okay.
Tiki look higher in
So,
the video of it.
once everybody has gathered together and everything is put away, prepped, ready, and you're ready for the road, Toxus pulls out what looks like a small black tablet.
We needed to ask lady things.
Do you need to ask Lady things?
That's what we said earlier.
Okay. Were you guys going to stop her in the morning and ask her about things, have a conversation?
You know.
You guys are more than welcome to ask her. There's about a solid 5-10 minutes before you guys are finished with everything.
Because we said we were going to ask her.
Okay. Do you guys want to ask her stuff? What are you asking her?
Faith, I'm go up. Like, is there any place you need to go in particular?
I have a few places in mind. For now, I can stay with you all.
All right. Because we were figuring out what to do, and it was either we were thinking maybe help you, or we'll figure out something else in the meanwhile.
I have some places to go, but I can wait for a while. I need to stretch my legs. It's been a long time.
Okay. I'm like, I'll prepare to set off.
Okay. Anybody else have any other questions?
I think that was all.
I'm not good at coming up with stuff right now. So.
Okay. So
She's too pretty for me.
You're always sitting at a particular angle, like when she's near you. You're just like, no, I'm fine right here.
No, I don't need to get up. You're fine.
Jesus.
She falls down, and you're like,
no one here would blame you.
She falls down, and you're like trying to figure a way to pick her up, and like, and like it's just like a weird, it's an awkward angle, but like you're blocking it, and like it's not getting anywhere near her. So you're like, there you go.
Oh no, that was the question. Okay, that's it.
That was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Knowing her quote-unquote itinerary, which is blank, considering how long she's been locked away, she doesn't exactly have any immediate plans beyond going places and taking care of some business. You see that Toxis pulls out what looks like a black tablet. Go ahead and make perception checks.
Now.
Oh, nat 20.
Two natural 20.
What check was it?
I rolled a 19, 17, and a 20. All in the same
Okay.
roll.
What was the check again?
Perception.
Perception. 11
11.
Also,
from 9.
11.
like
11, 12,
10.
10,
Four.
4. Okay.
Nat 20.
It looks like a black tablet, too.
No.
Yeah. It's a black tablet. You see that it does have inscriptions on it. Looks like something that would be in a museum, maybe. Just it looks like it looks akin to one of those sorts of cuneiform tablets that you see in museums, IRL, with the scratches on it, and it's a proper tablet. It's interesting. Let me see. You two notice about the same. It does have what appears to be designs and scrawling on it, but you're not sure what it is. You, as you are coming up behind him to just kind of check and see what's going on and what he's doing, you see that it has a vaguely similar motif to the large mural that you saw inside of the Black-Eyed Spire. It has scroll work, intricate, inlaid with silver. The stone itself seems to be made out of a dark onyx or an obsidian. You're not sure what the stone itself is. It doesn't look translucent like gems or like glass.
You never told us what organization he belonged to, right?
No.
Mm.
You see that there are rows of different, almost Japanese style rows of letters and symbols going up and down in columns in two separate what look like paragraphs. As he pulls out the tablet and he starts reading from it under his breath, what languages do you know?
Celtic, normal, and Dwarven. Common and Dwarven.
Common and Dwarven? Okay, so you definitely don't know this. I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw, though.
Oh no. Oh, 8. No, wait.
8.
Bastard 20.
Bastard 20. Okay.
Let's say 8.
So
Did you do your class proficiency, whatever?
you suffer
Is it
6
proficiency?
points of vile damage as hearing it, your ears begin to itch, your mind goes fuzzy, and you feel ill. This cannot be healed by anything less than a greater restoration or a long rest.
So I max off at 92. Unless I use
You don't have to adjust that for now, Aiden.
I know I'm not.
Anyway, so as he begins reading off this tablet, as you guys are still going through things, the clanking of armor, gear, pouches, satchels, bags filled with freshly obtained gold and otherwise, you see as Toxus stands off to the side reading from this tablet, you hear what sounds like the cracking of stone before you see what looks like a rift begin to appear directly in front of him. This large black void begins to rip open, almost Bleach style with the Garganta, these hard lines cracking through before it splits into a wide doorway about 10 feet wide, about 15 feet tall, and along the outsides of it you see what looks like 2 columns of black iron skeletons with multi-bladed sides coming to a point over the arch as this pretty large gateway opens up, and directly through you see nothing, just what looks like swirling black smoke coming out in curls onto the ground. For everybody but Akaris, it feels cold. As he looks over to you all, he says, "All right, time for you to move." And he steps forward through the gate and vanishes into the mist.
Go through.
All right. You watch as Phaethon walks through the mist and vanishes similarly.
Go through.
Same thing with Sindri. Is there anybody here who's not going to go through?
No, I'll go through.
I go through.
I'm grabbing the mage and be like, here,
Speaking of the wizard, he is very unhappy about the circumstances, but as you just grab him and your iron grip just... And it's like, ha, 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 and you just drag him in. It's not hard. You're strong, he's emaciated and very malnourished. He's not doing well. So, you all step through. What you see is a dark tunnel, a corridor. You're not sure how far it is underground. Directly around you, the tunnel itself is about 15 feet wide, about similarly 15 feet tall. It is well-cut stone, seems to be well-hewn. Go and make a stone cutting. Dwarven fuckery.
Sorry, I have to get used to my new modifiers.
No worries.
16.
Oh,
16.
I'm still using earth stats.
It's fine. You need to level yourself up. It's not like you didn't have time.
I know. Well, I kind
Oh, no.
You've had time.
18.
18. Okay. 18. Looking it over, it's definitely not dwarven. You know the kinds of chisels that they use, and not only are they very wide, but they're also used in conjunction with a couple of extra tools where you can usually see the very, very faint layers of scratches that move their way across. And they usually take these inherent scratches that you get out of chisels and turn it into usually waves or some form of very minuscule artwork. Usually it's just striations or patterns weaved through. This looks like straight lines cut through, just in a very uniform pattern, not very dwarven-y. You do see behind you there is what looks like a flat wall that has a series of metal bars pushed into the rock and stone that leads up into a slowly constricting tunnel that leads directly up into the distance. You can't see how far. It vanishes off into the darkness. But directly in front of you, about 40 feet ahead, you see what looks like a large black door. On it, you see a massive skull with a red handprint placed directly on the forehead. You see a motif of what looks like a collection of skulls collecting at the bottom two corners. You can see bones and skulls and what looks like daggers in these two collective piles along. You also see in a ring above the skull what looks like 5 smaller skulls. They look young inherently, and you just instantly recognize them innately as the skulls of children. You also see what looks like a pair of spectral hands above them in kind of a embrace. And finally, pressed along the back of the door itself, you see what looks like scrollwork and lettering in a similar pattern you would recognize to what was on the tablet. Beyond that, you're not entirely sure. As you approach, you see that Toxus is already there, and he seems to be saying something. You're not entirely sure what, but you hear the door respond. As it swings open, you hear a loud sigh, this long... As it swings open and you all approach, you can hear what sounds like the faint, rattling, raspy breath of some creature just. It's slow and quiet. What is everybody's passive perception?
What was that again?
How's that calculated?
It's 10 plus your relevant modifier for perception.
12.
12. 11.
13, 15 for hearing.
15 for hearing. You hear what sounds like the very, very faint, steady thrum of a heartbeat. It's low and bassy and difficult to hear. Actually, roll it. Yeah, go ahead and roll real quick. And because of its hearing, roll at advantage, so that's already pretty good.
I did the 15.
Okay.
That one.
15, 18. Very, very softly you can hear what sounds like whispers, but you're not sure what it is. As you step through, you see that there is a tiled stone floor with what looks like a blood red carpet that slowly sprawls outward in a diamond shape. You see what looks like an antechamber with 3 different wings heading off in different areas. The entire place is made out of worked stone. You can see that there is a chandelier hanging directly above you with black candles and red flames. There is the smell of faint viscera and blood slowly pooling off of this. You two spellcasters would also recognize the very faint undertones of myrrh. Just a simple incense that seems to have this sickly sweet smell. As you look around, you can see that there are, again, especially you two, you definitely see that there's a very, very similar motif to one that you've become familiar with in the Black-Eyed Spire. As you look around, directly in front of you, to your right and to your left on both columns where the walls begin to split off into these different areas, you see that there are 2 tablets. And as you look at them, the letters seem to warp in shape and change until you can read them, and it's a list of 7 tenets. As you look around, Toxus proceeds directly forward, straight through. I'm assuming everybody's following.
Yeah.
All right. As you all do so,
What are the 10?
I can pull them up. Stand by.
Is anything
So
that's
when you,
happened?
never mind. I was gonna say out of character. I had a. Never mind. I don't need to talk about out of character things.
Has anything that Toxus has done bring any memories?
No.
No.
Be careful.
I'm sorry. I said 7. They are 5. That is my bad.
7.
It's such a common fucking number. Anyway.
7.
I think you're thinking of Satan.
Totally.
I think you're
Right?
thinking
We'll
of.
say of
Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. These tenets are displayed prominently on what look like grayed out tablets. They look old. And one of them, the one on the right, seems to have, looks like traces of blood on it, though apparently some effort has been made to try and clean it off, apparently sticking to it. As you work your way through the hallway, you see that the hallway doesn't really branch off very much. Occasionally you'll pass by a door. It goes for about 250 feet before it opens up into a circular chamber with a series of what look like either other hallways leading off or stairs leading up or down. To the left it leads down, to the right it leads up, and the other 3 branch out in front. This is a large circular room, and it has a radius of about 150 feet, so it's a 300-foot wide room. And it's large. It has a large column that slowly stretches up to a ceiling of about 150 feet up. As you look inside, there are 3 people currently. 2 are sat by a fireplace. You see that the entire room is adorned with a similar motif of daggers, skulls, bones, these murals and depictions of what some of you recognize to be the Night Mother and the Dreadfather Sithis. There are tables. There appears to be an alchemy table off to the side, as well as some benches with daggers, tools, various components, and armor pieces, some of it in disarray, disrepair, or having been damaged. You see that one of them appears to be reading a book off in the corner. It looks like a middle-aged woman, raven hair, an unhealthy, pale complexion with baggy, dark circles under her eyes, adorned in what looks like a black and red robe, relatively tight-fitting, that kind of just sways downwards, loose-fitting like a mage robe. Yes.
No. I'm just looking at you.
Okay. Usually you look at me for something specific. You also see what looks like 2 men. Both of them are off to the sides. It looks like they're currently working on... One looks to be working on a sword, sharpening it. The other one seems to be gathering some components and gathering them together, as well as some gold pieces. Both of them appear to be wearing relatively light armors, studded leathers or leathers, again, adorned similarly in black and red clothing, and they seem to just be kind of bantering back and forth to each other. As Toxus walks in, all 3 of them look over and give a nod of acknowledgement. Seeing you all behind, they look and pause for a moment, and then continue going about what they're doing. The woman stands up and walks over to Toxus, closing the book. As she walks over, she looks and she says, "So, Toxus, what is the meaning of this?" Toxus looks over and replies, "There have been some intriguing developments. I need a divination spell cast." She nods slowly. "That I can provide, of course." "For what?" "For Melania. It seems there might be trouble brewing." "There is always trouble brewing somewhere. Why the interest?" "We have assets there." "Fair enough. Certainly. What are you looking for?" He looks over to you and holds out his hand and he says, "Do you still have the drawing?"
Of course.
He takes it, he hands it over. He gives a short explanation of what you've described to him and some of the events that have unfolded over the course of the last few weeks. She nods slowly and says, "That is abnormal, and I see you are in abnormal company." She gives a very pointed stare to Idok. Go ahead and make instinct checks.
Another 2.
Another 2?
Yes.
Is that your 4th 2?
That's my second one.
16.
You rolled a 12. There were a lot of Tuesday.
Instinct 4.
Okay. DC 15.
16.
16.
Bastard 20.
Bastard 20. You notice that there's a few emotions that cross your face. Shock. Surprise in a different sense. You see her face get a little flush. It's weird. There's a mixture of emotions. You more accurately recognize genuine shock, a very thinly concealed lust, and almost immediately after that, a sort of very womanly envy, that kind of scorn that comes with being so obviously outclassed. It's suppressed, but there, definitely there. She continues talking and says, so I can provide you with a divination. What are you looking for specifically? Toxus looks over and says, I need to know if Melania is safe. Right. And your concern is for our assets there? Yes. Certainly. Come with me. And she leads you down another hallway. A short trip as she takes you down the leftmost hallway. Not the stairs, the hallway itself. And you come into what looks like a square room. There is a series of manacles piled over in the corner. It's a darkly lit room, and you can see where there are places that chains can be attached. There's a fireplace burning low with glowing embers off to the side, and what looks like a couple of pokers currently stuck in. You can see that the ends that are in the fire are glowing orange. There are blood stains all over the place. And she turns to the right and walks over towards a table with two cabinets flanking it. She gathers a series of materials, what looks like various components. She grabs a large black gem, what looks like a crystal ball, some different plants and herbs, as well as some powdered materials, what looks like either gems, some metals, some salves. You're not entirely sure, but she gathers roughly 20 or so different components, gathers them together, and starts muttering an incantation, passing some of them over each other, mixing some. You see some of them begin to meld and make shape before she slowly starts forming them into a rough shape of the city of Melania. This sort of wonky crescent, almost looking like a chevron of sorts. As she forms it out, splits it down the middle, and mutters some more words. She then mutters three words that seem to resonate with power. You both speak Draconic, correct?
Yeah.
You recognize the words for fate, omen, wisdom. And this spell is completed as you see the crystal ball grow dark gray and cloud over before it suddenly dissipates and becomes perfectly clear, translucent, like a window, viewing into some form of alternate future or some intriguing relic of this arcane divination. As you see her looking through, I would say everybody's probably too far away right now. Yeah, everybody's too far away at the moment to see anything. However, she spends the next 10 minutes looking into this crystal ball, muttering things, and her left hand, which isn't on the crystal, seems to be writing things down. Her right hand placed upon its side as it's sitting upon this pedestal, which looks like a skull with the top of it carved off to act as a placeholder. And as she looks through, she seems to be muttering things, writing things down, before finally the spell comes to an end and you see the crystal ball crack and crumble to dust. She turns around and she looks at the pad, going over some of the things that she wrote down. She says, right. Divinations are complicated, I will say that. Things will be complicated there. It seems that there are a number of powers that have their eyes on it, not uncommon for Melania. It seems specifically the king is in some form of danger, not a serious concern for Melania. Kings have been killed, assassinated, or spirited away for centuries. This king has held on for a while, though. That is intriguing. Additionally, it seems this war to the north is brewing hotter and more direct. Be wary of tunnels. It seems that the ground these days is not so solid as you had imagined. It seems that the powers that be are working their way southward through these tunnels. Those of you with family in the Underdark or the Underdeep, be careful. Things might not go so smoothly for those who are in their way. Beware the spiders. They seem to have a central focus to this. There is a number of... She stumbles for a second. She says, powers of sorts that are blocking my vision. Not uncommon in divination. However, events are clear enough. Melania is under threat, yes. Mostly from the inside, it would seem. The war will not help things, resources will be stretched thin, and populations will be a problem. More pressing, however, is that powers to the south, the Black Marshes, they're stirring. It's not a good sign. I've not personally met that Ulanox, but he seems problematic. Undead never have good intentions. Be wary of the gathering of powers. Things are not so simple anymore. Wars are brewing. We may be coming upon the dawn of a new era. Be sure you don't get caught in the history books and instead write the future. Beyond that, mostly I was blocked. There are a lot of people with a lot of protections and a lot of powers at play here. Find some friends, pick a place. Stay with it. You're going to need friends in the future. Nobody can win a war alone. Toxis. You're staying home for a while. I would appreciate if you would check on the other sanctuaries as well. But, try not to run off too much anymore. We may need you here. Who knows? Unfortunately, that's all I could get. Things are dangerous. Usually I can see more. It would seem powers are moving. Be careful. Is there anything else you needed? No. I need to escort them back to Melania. After that, I'll return. Hurry. We've missed you. She turns and walks down another hallway. Toxis nods, turns to the rest of you and says, we're headed back. I'll take you to Melania. After that, we'll be done. Any questions? Good. Let's be swift, and now that you have some gold, buy some mounts. As he turns and starts walking away. You all follow him back out before you exit through the massive black door. he pulls out what looks like it's a silver pendant on a silver string. It looks like a pendulum. As he swings it back and forth and mutters an incantation, it flips upwards and carves a sigil through the air before a similar black portal splits open. This one is much more similar to the one that you guys had traveled inside of Melania with. It's a small dome about 5 feet tall. As he ducks his head through and passes into it, he vanishes. You all follow suit, arriving back on the mountainside. He looks around. The mountainside is as you left it. It looks like no wonky, timey-wimey shit has happened, and everything is as it was. The ember's still burning. It's still being morning. He comes back out, and he says, "Right. Unfortunately, we need to walk. In our case, ride. But for now, let's get to Bruquess." He turns and he looks at the wizard, and he says, "You, while we walk, you're going to talk. Tell us about this dragon." As he summons his mount, and he turns and he extends a hand to Idak, who takes it as he helps her up onto the horse. You all start walking, and the wizard hesitantly starts talking. Do you guys have any questions for him to help guide his ramblings?
About specifically the dragon? No.
What all did the dragon make you make for?
A lot. Most of which you now have in your possession. You're welcome. That wasn't decades of work, but no matter. I'm not going to complain. I'm free. That is all I need. Umbrakarn is an asshole. He had me make a lot of things. Most of it were protective items. Lots of enchantments on that cave. You can't scry on it. You can't look at it through abnormal magical means. Most of it's mundane. He was worried about more spellcasters coming in and messing with him. Spells of higher tiers don't work in there, only lower tiers, because he's jealous of those who can cast magic higher than him. There was a small area I could work in. That was it. I am the one who enchanted that chest. I made a lot of the items that you see. He also made me work on those bars. They're stronger than normal. Unfortunately, he also made me make my own cage, which is smart but annoying. The children were unfortunate. He talked a lot about needing breeding experiments. He needed children. He was trying to make them stronger before they grew up, and he could try and have more powerful children. He's obsessed with doing what the white dragons did to him. Form a family and kick them off of the Sinister Spur. That takes a long time, and dragons need to age. I always thought he was a fool, but I suppose dragons have the time. He fought endlessly with the frost giants in the north, and because they aren't resistant to acid, he had a leg up on them. He's killed a lot of them. That's actually where some of the stuff that you all have came from. That's why it's so fucking big. They make large things, I guess. They don't bother putting in the courtesy to make them smaller either, so Umbrakarn couldn't use them in humanoid form, and he abhors giant kind, so he refused to grow large enough to use them. Mostly, he made me develop countermeasures against all sorts of things. Mostly the frost dragons. He was immune to cold and immune to ice shards and some piercing abilities. He gave me a lot to work with, and he's a dragon, so it's hard to enchant a creature. But I gave him some items and some other things, all of which your lovely friend there destroyed, because apparently his weapons are stronger than my magic. Congratulations. Thanks. That didn't take me a long time or anything. Most of it's in that book. I didn't exactly have a lot of materials. He went and got what he could, but it took time. I don't have an abundant supply of various different things, and sometimes he brought back the wrong gems. He liked them because they were shiny, and they weren't the ones I needed. But I got what I could, and I made what I could out of what I had, because sometimes components are difficult to get, and unless you're willing to go into a town and talk to people, you can't get them. He mostly killed for them, and he's not very good at asking questions. So it took him forever to get what we did have. So, there. Anything else?
Maybe next time we should be captured by a green dragon.
Maybe! If I feel like being enslaved again, I'll go for a better color. I was trying to get back to my guild and show them that I'm stronger than they thought. But it didn't help. Now I can't go back. I got captured. No one there would remember me anyway. They didn't like me to begin with. Who knows? Maybe Melania will be good. Maybe someone there will appreciate my talents. I have a lot of spells. I can do plenty. He kind of harumphs a little bit more.
I don't know if it's a sensitive subject for you, but maybe if you've gotten a leg up on enchantments, maybe that's where you can make your living in Melania.
I'm an enchanter, and yes, I can make my living. I wanted to be a person of renown. There are things that you can't research unless you get to a specific point, and you need to be in a guild to do that. Unfortunately, most of the guilds won't take me. They wouldn't take me, that was a long time ago. But I have my book now, and I can do things. I am much stronger than I was, and they will appreciate me. I will make it so.
No.
You would break him.
Wait, what did she do? I wasn't looking at her
She
hands.
mimed book fire.
We need that
You'd break me.
Like-
I
break
want
myself.
that book.
And then Erlich would break once we told him what we burnt.
Yeah.
He'd go,
You
did what?
The book is too important to too many people.
So, was there anything of importance to that dragon? Other than when it came to your magical items, was there something that he always asked for that you could not possibly give him?
Yes. More than anything, I managed to make a potion of invulnerability. Yes, but he wanted armor. Armor of invulnerability. He wanted to go in there and show the dragons that he could kill them as a humanoid rather than as a dragon, because he figured it would be funny to kill them as a lesser creature. He's pissed that another dragons, managed to defeat him no matter how big or strong they were, and from what I understand, that was a very, very big white dragon. I don't think he could have beaten it ever, but dragons, you know, and their ego. I spent so much time working on that. Unfortunately, you need very high-quality materials to make something like that. Lesser materials like steel just won't take the enchantment. You usually need mithril or better. And he can't get me mithril most of the time because he doesn't ask questions. The number of times I spent years trying to convince him to go into a city to just buy some materials. But he just kept talking about how he'd raise Melania to the ground and take the spoils for himself. He never did it because he knows he can't. But anyway, I hate that dragon. I will curse him until the end of time. That's the end of his brain for the time being, unless anybody has any other questions.
Yeah, I do actually. Why did none of the other guilds want you? You seem talented, but what did you do?
I know what I'm worth, okay? I wanted an appropriate station and appropriate materials to do my job. I have important research that I have been trying to do for a very long time, and they wouldn't give it to me. They said that I needed to prove myself, and I was willing, but they...
weren't willing to do the grunt work.
No, I know what I'm worth. That's why I went after the dragon.
Uh-huh.
That didn't go well.
Which...
It almost went well. I had my preparations, I had my spells, I almost killed him! I did, I swear! But unfortunately, he has... Umber Khan was smarter than most black dragons. He had traps. A number of them. Unfortunately, a lot of them were in his cave. I disarmed some simple ones. I thought that was the extent. Some rocks, a pool of acid, but apparently he spent a long time putting those together, and when he got kicked out, I destroyed a lot of his work. That's why he was so mad at me. He wanted me to make things to compensate for them. Apparently, he had really, really potent acid. Way stronger than normal. It's clear, it's not green. Most dragons' acid is green, but his was clear. It would eat through metal like candy. It was insane. He was a strong one. Was. I'm just glad he's dead.
That's all I have for questions.
We can have dragon parts now, right?
We do have backwards.
An adult dragon's worth.
They also have bags of holding.
112 years, specifically.
Kind of.
If you want to put that into your notes.
A ninth of adult dragon parts.
A ninth.
112 years?
They took one of the bags of holding for that. They've already said that they're going to return the bag of holding to Toxus whenever they're done. That was a bit of a spat, but Suiton managed to...
So are you saying bag of colding?
Yes.
I like that. I really like that.
I basically just borrowed Mercer's bag of holding.
Oh, okay. I haven't gotten that far yet. Or maybe I have and I'm just dumbass.
No, they were hunting a dragon in the first... well, a lot of dragons. But okay. They were hunting a dragon in the first season.
Yeah, I probably did then, but I wasn't paying attention. Or it's been a long time.
Yeah, it was, I think it was a white dragon,
yes.
if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was a white dragon. And I think it was a guild that gave it to him, so they could, the Hunters something. I don't remember what it was. It was really cool, though. But yeah, they had a bag of holding. I've basically taken that and copied it because it's effective and useful and very important for things that are monster hunters. So, moving on. Any other questions, concerns, things to voice, stuff that people want to cover real quick? All right. So, you guys make the 2-day trip to Bruquess. Upon arriving, you see that the town is much as you left it. It is the same winding honeycomb of hexagonal, tile-like patterned buildings that make up this relatively new settlement. You see the interesting and intriguing variety of snow goblins and half-giants and drow and just different, interesting, unique people and places and portions that kind of lend themselves to this unique space where a lot of racial outcasts have banded together to form their own city. So you guys can see what I was looking at earlier. So we have something interesting to look at. You all come in and eventually work your way to the center of the city towards the only real quote-unquote marketplace that's here. It is the same 6 buildings that are set up in such a way that each face is its own shop. In which you all have your individual places that you can go. So, where do you guys want to go first? Are you guys going to sleep? Are you guys going to go somewhere specific? Are you going to go do something? What are we doing? What's the party doing?
Well, we do have creep vine, about 25 pounds
Oh
worth.
yeah, we gotta go through that.
Does anyone else need to go visit the weapon shop?
I'd like
Armor
to.
shop and all?
Yeah, I'd like to check out what magic items they had again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I want to go back through them, or just like get an overview of what like I saw back then that might still be applicable now.
Okay. Where specifically?
We should go do the creep vine first.
Tangleweed. I keep forgetting to call it
Tangleweed.
We'll go do the creep vine first.
Where's creep vine
because
from?
we live in Subnautica.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I keep calling creep vine.
And we'll turn it into oil.
Get creepy.
That is what you do with it. I forgot about that.
Get tangly.
I know stuff.
You never said
I
you
know
did it.
stuff.
You feed it to someone, their bones start twisting.
I really like Subnautica.
That's like a really painful like
Okay,
side
we'll
effect
go,
for just
we'll
a
go
root.
turn in that and get more money. And then we'll spend all of our money.
And then we'll start an oil
We'll use all our
company.
money to blast ourselves into space and land on a planet covered in water.
Perfect. Then we'll get creep vine and make oil.
I'll make icebergs.
Okay,
So-
so
I'll make the ice worms.
you guys are going to the Drow first, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So you go to the Roaring Wraith Apothecary. As you head in, the familiar elder drow male, known as Feloroon, is sitting there, going about his usual deal. It looks like right now he is bagging various different types of herbs after having dried them out, and seems to just be storing them into different pouches. The shop is much the same, and as you walk in, he looks up and he just kind of nods to you all.
We survived.
if he doesn't, he also does. He's just like,
You all managed to fight a dragon.
Well, we watched someone else fight a dragon.
we were.
That is more believable.
No, we're just an escort.
We were making sure nothing was wasted.
Right. I was under the impression the last time that we had spoke that you were all going to try and fight that dragon. I thought you were all going to die. It is nice to see that you are not as stupid as I thought.
Sorry if you lost a couple of bets because of that.
I am not one for betting,
Okay.
Right.
though I would not be surprised if some people in the bars had bet something. It may be funny to tell them.
Right. Well, we did find the tangleweed.
Excellent, excellent. How much did you manage to gather?
Yeah, about 25 pounds worth from me. Titanair, did you get anything on your side?
Single, this long,
Single top.
little strip.
Very interesting. 25 pounds, that is a good amount. Did you manage to keep the roots intact?
I did. Except for I believe a couple because we almost fell down the mountain, but most of it's intact.
Ah,
I would say about 90%.
good. It is not wise to deplete your... And you see him just like cough something out. Our reserves in the mountain. There is not much here. So, the going rate for dangleweed in its raw form is 8 gold per pound. Is that reasonable for you all?
It is.
Excellent. Do you have a bag for it?
I do not. I would like to. I believe.
Ethan pulls his old bag out of his new bag.
Okay.
Old
bag, new bag.
I think
bag
we
it
need
is.
to go about halvesy.
Do I have a bag?
We need to give him half because the other amount needs to go to the smith. Right. For his enchanting process. So we do need to split it between
That
you.
is fine. We do our best to share resources. If he was interested in it, I would have ended up selling it to him anyway.
Right. So that's what? No, not 13. 12 and a half.
Yeah.
What is that?
Right. So
Math is hard. We play D&D, where math is used constantly.
96. 100 flat gold for 12 and a half, I think.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah. All right.
So, 100 gold for half of it.
There you go.
20 gold for everyone.
Alright.
Alright. Is there anything else that you guys needed to do here?
How much? What were the robes you had?
The robes that you had? Or that he
no,
had?
He.
What are the items he had for sale? Magic items.
He had a robe of Dunmerkind, and he had a robe of +1 AC. He also had boots of Elvenkind and boots of Whisper Step. He also has a potion of poison immunity, a potion of giant strength, a greater healing potion, a ring of poison immunity, and an acid-resistant breastplate.
How much was the rope for custom?
400.
What was the difference between the boots of? Well, actually, I'll just go through the Dunmerkind. What were the effects of the Dunmerkind, the Elvenkind, and the?
And the boots of Whisper Step?
Yeah.
So, specifically the boots of Whisper Step are great for rogues because they give you perfectly silent footsteps that don't trigger things like tremor sense and other things like that. You're effectively weightless on your feet. And they also can't spring weight-based traps, though you can still like go through tripwires and things like that. But any pressure plates you can't spring, so they're hella useful for dungeon delving. Boots of Elvenkind is a traditional 5e item, so stand by while I just pull that up.
Is it worth it for the rope?
They are effectively, they also make no sound, but they give you advantage on stealth checks that rely on moving silently, specifically.
And then what was the Dunmer one?
The Dunmerkind, the robe of Dunmerkind is an interesting and unique item that I have provided in this campaign. It gives you a +4 bonus solid to hide while you are underground, period. It also gives you advantage on stealth checks, provided you are in any form of light that is not standard or bright. So dim light, darkness, etc. And it also, interestingly enough, gives you the racial trait for Fairy Fire. So you can utilize the Drow's racial trait for Fairy Fire specifically. And finally, it gives you the ability to speak Undercommon.
So do any of the boots adjust size?
Yes, they're all traditional magic items, and do in fact move that way.
One size fits all.
Yeah, because I'm like,
They will all resized to fit. Here in Bruquess, it's on a decimal system.
+1.
Dallas is getting red.
So
Okay.
10.
1 to 10 to 10 to 10.
So
10 to 10.
I want the. Did you want anything?
maybe the weightless things.
Like all of them, or the silent things?
The silent for weight.
No.
Whisper Step or Elvenkind? Because
Whisper.
both of them.
No.
Okay. Okay. Those are 450.
Does he have any items for resistance?
My pouch.
He has acid immunity.
I still have to buy magic ink.
What stuff does he have for immunities or resistances?
You need to bite me.
Acid resistant breastplate, potion of poison immunity, ring of poison immunity.
What were you thinking?
How much is the
Here
ring?
to boost +1.
The ring
It's a cheapo.
Which?
poison immunity
Okay,
is
yeah.
1300. Or no. I'm reading the one beneath it.
If you get the
900.
boost, I'll get the Elvenkind. Good.
All right.
How much money do you get?
I do
What was the gold
So,
split?
like, do you want to get these? Like, do we want to get
Oh, I
these?
need-
Do you want to?
Some.
500.
400 gold?
I mean, like, generally, yeah.
Let me check.
All the treasure?
Yeah.
It just feels
Yeah,
like a good idea
481
to
gold.
not have your weight be detected when you weigh so much.
Well, there's,
Can I
there's
have a
also
pencil?
the platinum here for
Yeah.
Pencil.
And 7.
That was across all of them?
Oh, jeez.
Interesting.
The toxins.
602.
And we generally we have our gold on us. It's just not like indirect like yeah, we have them like we just haven't like written it out what gold we have total, right?
I mean, yeah, but you guys got thousands of gold.
I read-
Did it
I
only
read-
boil down to 400 after everything was said and done?
Yeah,
There's
there's 9 of us.
Yeah, there were 9.
Yeah.
There's more than
Interesting.
400. Because we got 76 platinum pieces.
Yeah.
76
So-
platinum.
A little over 1,000.
But it was 4,300 some odd gold split across 9 people.
No way.
Yeah, that's also.
No.
Yeah, no way.
There's 9,000 silver, 680 platinum, 4,000 gold just on this one.
Wait.
So there's
Oh
no
my
way
gosh.
in hell you only have 400.
No.
That's not possible.
I did bad math.
Oh, crap.
That makes me feel better. My
Yeah, no, I was about to say,
Like,
there's... I understand that there were a lot of you, which I took into account, but no.
70.
So, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I didn't get the gold and the platinum from the first text.
4331 plus 6880.
I need to get a mortar and pestle strong enough to crush gems.
Oh, okay.
Plus
Yeah.
99.
oh, that's pretty cool. Like something specific, like one specific, like kind of like you have the knives for just cutting things for the sake of hiding or doing the hides or whatever. You got something for crushing them.
I missed all the coins from the first text.
Alternatively, Phaethon, hammer.
You guys have gotten at least 1,500 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, at least 1,500.
That's not bad.
Because just off the first text, you guys got 1,356. So with the second one,
84 gold
I was like,
and
no. And when you were like, oh, I was like, I mean, you guys have a fair bit of gold. I get that it's expensive, but I didn't expect a haul.
And that's each, right?
Yeah, that's each. There was 12,000 gold just in that first text.
there's 12,000 gold in the first text? Or did you put both of them together? The gold and the platinum.
Gold, platinum, silver, and copper.
The first text doesn't have silver and copper in
It just says GPPP.
431 GP,
it.
688
That's the last
PP.
text.
Okay, then last text.
I was confused. Okay. And then 70 gold.
All I know is that there were a lot of texts and that there was a lot of stuff. The dragon and its horde. Who sent that? Will.
Oh well.
Love it. Okay, yeah, because there was 571 platinum and 784 gold from the first one.
Yeah, I missed that first one entirely somehow.
So I guess just split that one then.
Yeah.
Equal.
Well, no, hang on. So let me just use my calculator real quick.
Yay.
Good
This
to
guy
remember
specialized-
in my head.
Wait, so the store we're in
Remember,
specializes in
PP
acid
has
and poison.
bigger numbers.
It's an
No, I
apothecary.
know, but I'm just
Kind
counting the
of.
gold.
He just happens to have it.
784,
Yeah.
70
We can get the
gold.
same. We can get acid.
No, I still got
from the
4,300.
Smurfy as well.
31.
Because he chance.
What, gold?
Also, we don't
You're
specifically.
insane.
We also don't specifically need acid resistance or
I
immunity
know.
now.
I was just wondering if, because I might want to
I
go
got
buy
3,
better gear.
4. Wait a minute.
Well, I want those.
Unless, is this...
Were you two referring to the same peanut? when
This
she
is the
sent
one that you
text?
just sent us, right?
No.
Yeah.
Then that's 1,300 gold.
Did you send that to-
4,331. Yeah, okay. Let me look at the original texts because you may have just put wrong numbers in places.
I got
I was like,
half resistant to acid and 1/4
Because that
resistant
can,
to
that's
cold.
all of the
I got
gold
half
added
resistance
together.
to life.
Doesn't matter for me. Wait. Now it's all down to cold. Fuck your resistance.
Yeah.
And it's
That
also
one's
more
immunity.
gold somewhere else.
I don't know what But I do cut through immunity. Turns into resistance.
Yeah.
Because I'm
That's
tight.
you.
Thank you.
I think. Actually,
I've
I'm
been trying to figure out how to save
I mean, you didn't check the third text,
in
did you?
Slovakian.
There's 3 texts.
Yeah, I checked all of them. I got all of that gold,
Here we go.
plus the 70 gold, plus the 700 gold, 784 gold.
And what about the platinum, the silver?
No, I just added together all the gold and then I put it. I have the gold, platinum, silver, and copper all separate.
Okay, no, that's what I'm saying. Collectively, you guys have an ass ton.
Yeah. No, I thought you were saying we only had like that. I thought you were saying that there's that much gold in gold coins.
No.
No, it's all of it together.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm trying to give you guys your gold equivalents. That way you
Okay.
guys know how much money you have.
Yeah.
I am not splitting hairs on silver and everything. I assumed you guys would go to a bank and exchange it once you got back to Melania.
Okay.
Because carrying around that
Yeah.
amount of copper and silver is asinine.
We have like tons if you include all of the platinum and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was entirely what I was. I was like,
Narissa too.
Yeah.
I was like, you're insane. What are you talking about?
And
I just gave
and
you
we can
guys
switch
an
these as
ass
needed if we
ton.
want.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm wrong. Immunities still count.
No.
What?
I couldn't remember if Elemental Adept was
Oh yeah.
making immunities resistances and resistances not.
So it's
But
10,
but no, it's just resistances not. Immunities still hold.
10 gold a platinum.
Now, if you had a in here
Divided
something
by-
else
yes.
for it,
I'm already doing it.
In
Just
fact, I
give me
think
one
it's
second.
probably just a step up from Elemental Adept.
It's
Jesus H.
Elemental
Christ.
expert?
Did I do that right?
maybe.
2,600. 2,602 per person.
And 2.
In gold and platinum, yeah?
Yeah, that's everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check that. I'm gonna put that down real quick.
That sounds right.
Damn. Nice. You guys gotta go fucking roll off that.
Oh yeah, because you roll for a lot of these. Like when you rolled for our loot for the battlefield, we got those fucking gloves that were artifacts.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys got a lot, man.
But the exchange rate is different here than in Melania, right?
Yes.
Here, I think it's straight 10s across.
Yes.
And how much is it in Milan? Just go to platinum.
Better, right?
Yeah. Platinum is worth 100 in Millennium. Yeah.
Yeah. So we definitely have.
So
a lot
probably
more
pay in
belonging.
gold. Here.
They are of different currencies. They will be
Mm.
treated as such, though. Which is why you guys are going to need to go and get everything exchanged if you guys are going to reconvert.
I'm thinking I might have a better chance at better clothes in Milan.
Which is why I do gold equivalent and then hand that out to you guys, so that way you guys know your gold standard moving into places. And that amount, you do have to declare it, and you have been told this through your various guilds associations and through the Spire, because there are hefty taxes on that otherwise.
Okay. That
Fines are a
confusion
bitch.
dealt with.
Yeah, I was so fucking confused. I was like,
So-
how the hell?
Was the gold amount that we got correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just he was doing total gold. And I was thinking like just gold.
So, how much gold do we get now?
I'm double checking right now, just so that way I can be aware.
Platinum is 76 times 10.
We've been at this for a few hours. And I feel like we need a break.
Sure, if you guys want to take a break, you're more than welcome to.
If we take
sure.
a break, can we stand?
Sure.
We can go run now.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take a break.
Tons of
Recording.
Okay, so where we left off, you guys were currently inside of the Roaring Wraith Apothecary. You dropped off half the amount of tangleweed that you were looking to throw off to the side and get recompense for it, netting yourself an extra 100 gold. The numbers came back, and if my calculator is correct, which I am confident that it is, you guys earned 1,300 some odd gold in the vicinity of 1,350 something, I believe. Yeah, 1,356 gold and 9 silver, 3 copper. So, with the funds on hand, you guys were looking at a couple of different items for you to potentially buy that were currently in the shop. Let me see. Out of what you guys were looking at, You had taken particular notice of the robe plus 1 AC, Dunmer kind. You also had taken interest in some boots. And I think Sindri was looking at a ring of poison immunity.
Is the robe
already have
is this the Dumbler kind? Is that a +1 AC or is it just it's just Dumbler kind?
No, it has other effects.
I thought they were smashed together.
No. There's the robe of plus 1 AC and the robe of Dunmer.
Got you. How much is that Dumbler kind?
3,500.
Yeah.
It has a lot of effects and it's very good.
True. That is true.
If anyone here is hurting, I mean, that's a good way to go. Earns you an extra language, and it's fucking amazing as long as you're in dim light. Which, especially during the winters here on this continent, well, on this planet in general, you're pretty fucking good, all things considered.
It actually sounds like a decent item for the warnings we've been given.
True.
There have been talks of tunnels.
That's a fucking. Well, we've been in one. There's a great worm in there. Fuck that shit. I did need to ask the apothecary that if does he have a mortar and pestle that's strong enough to crush gems?
Gems? Yes, he does. He's using one now.
Oh, that's right.
And he actually, you saw one whenever he came in the first time.
Does he have one he's willing to sell?
What
Go make a persuasion
I
check.
can check the
Cool.
Plus 20 gold. That'd be
What?
18.
Wait. I went backwards. That's funny. So I just realized I already added it.
Wait, so we get rid of the platinum pieces real quick.
Okay.
I gotta get rid of the platinum pieces.
For items such as this, there are considerable issues with acquiring such items. We are fairly far away from most of the cities that would have such. I would have to make another. However, I have provided myself with a fair amount of crushed gems I need to stockpile. For 350 gold, I am willing to part with this. It should last you a long time.
Done deal.
Alright, go and mark off 350 gold.
Just a little quick question. What was the name of that drink again Sindri had before? Honey something?
Let me pull it up.
Golden honey something, yeah. I actually want to have that in real life, though.
Is it in a different one? Oh, it might be on the main page.
Said 160, right?
I know I have it here somewhere. I will continue looking for that in the meantime. Is there anything else that you wanted to do?
Not in here.
Are you gonna get boots?
Yeah, probably. How much were the boots again?
The boots
The whisper
were 450.
Alright. I'll get the whisper boots.
Okay. Go ahead and mark down boots of Whisper Step.
And then the other boots were the elven kind, right?
Yes. Those are 400. Okay.
Next is the smithy, right? Has everyone got everything?
Yeah.
Sindri got everything?
Yes.
I know I have it somewhere here.
Alright. I'm dying.
Same.
I have 2
Jalapenos.
weeks to live.
Fuck both of you.
Alfie's great.
You almost lost Alpha
Mm-hmm.
In what manner?
I should have left you there.
in the campaign.
True. Like in you just retiring or
Yeah.
I have it somewhere. I am sorry. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. I think it's honeydew mead, but I'll have to.
sounds about right.
Honeydew mead. That sounds.
Because we bought honey from that bar.
Yes, I know it's here somewhere. I know I put it down somewhere in here.
If only that was a real thing.
What, honey mead?
No, the thing that Sindri drank. That actually sounds really good.
So it is.
Bet you could find something like that.
Not IRL,
You
unfortunately.
can just like fill it with alcohol.
Yeah, probably not the same little properties as like D&D mead always sounds like it has.
Yeah.
D&D alcohol is on another world itself,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, we all wish. Yeah, just ignore that while it freaks out and gives people epilepsy real quick. I need to,
It's Lilith.
It is Lilith.
With her infinite pomegranate.
We can get school.
This actually sounds decent.
Infinite pomegranate.
I like pomegranate.
I feel like this is too straight edge of a society to get skooma from.
We'll go to the Khajiit town.
You'll be surprised.
I want to go find what's his face, Carjo.
You remind me that there's a song about Nord
I
mead.
know it's here somewhere.
There's like some sort of song based on Skyrim. I don't know how it goes, but it's like Nord mead. That's all I remember.
That's the whole song.
I think so.
It's
Is
just that
it a YouTube poop?
2 words.
Do you know what song I'm referring to?
YouTube is where the poop is.
Because YouTube is where
The first half of the
I'm very sorry. I'm gonna have to skip over that and find it and give it to you later. I cannot for the life of me figure out where the fuck I put it. So that is my bad.
It's fine. I was just thinking,
But they do have plenty of it, and it is an incredible drink.
I got the new mug.
Look at that new mug. I did. I was like, damn it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, did you give it to him?
Yeah, I figured why not. I wasn't gonna sit there and argue about
Because
it.
you could have it.
Yeah,
I could just buy another one. I bet Varmoon could sell me one.
I could have just given it.
Vormoon?
Yeah.
Vormoon might. He's not exactly a fucking fancy antiques dealer, but Vormoon should have shit. We're talking about the beast, the dude who runs the bestiary.
Yeah, because he has so much shit. He's such a tacky guy.
Yeah, no. He'd probably upcharge you for trying to take something out of his collection, but he might consider not just because he'd be able to snobbily show you everything that he has.
He'll sell you a mug that's secretly a mount.
Secretly a mount.
I'm wondering in what
He
manner.
has tiny figurines.
Figurines of wondrous power, but they look like mugs. That's amazing.
Did Toxus still want us to get mounts? Did
Yes.
Toxus still want us to get mounts? I'm gonna get a pony, man.
That's still in our dwarven mounts.
You could ride some dwarves.
He's about the same height as
It's here somewhere. I will find this drink. I know.
But yeah, he doesn't want us to get mounts because he
But
wants to do this quickly.
we're just gonna
And I
have to
think he'll
leave
just
it for
leave-
now.
leave you
Continue
behind to be told.
searching.
I'm sorry. This is bothering me because
What
I
about
know I
Sindri?
put it in there. I have a list of all the different drinks, but I can't seem to find it. Anyway, we'll have to move on. So, we were moving forward. You guys were headed to whose?
The smithy.
Smithy.
Because he wanted Tangleweed for enchantment reasons. Plus, some of us want to look at his armor and weapons again.
He's not the smith.
Okay. I don't
155.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
not
know
the
who he
Smith.
is. Off
Who's the other person we were planning on giving the?
The Tangleweed?
Yeah.
Yeah, to him. He wanted enchantment stuff because I wanted that 3-link staff, and he was like, "If you get this,
We do have money now.
Yeah, you were mostly down on cash, which is why you initially went over to go look at that. So, pulling up Bruquess.
Camel is 50 gold pieces. Donkey or mule is 8 gold pieces. Elephant's 200. Horse draft 50. Horse riding 75. Mastiff is 25. Pony 30. Warhorse 400.
silver
Good
spear,
luck finding that here.
Vizret at the silver
Wait, which
spear."
one?
Silver Spear, yes.
So many names everywhere.
Yep. There's a lot. Yep, Vizrit. It is the Snow Goblin ex-adventurer in the Silver Spear. So, You walk back into his beautiful, almost jeweler shop style, white tiled, clean and immaculate glass with silver encasing area. It's shiny, bright, beautiful as always. You don't immediately see Vizerit, as it appears he's possibly in the back. As you walk in, though, about a minute later, as you all pull into the area, you see him open a door, walk through, kind of pointing out his hands as he looks over. Kind of seems a little interested, and walks up to the counter. Looks you all over, and he goes, so, you're back?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh.
Went,
Yeah, kill a dragon.
the one that we were escorting did.
You see his expression change. He goes, oh, really? Well, I must admit that's better than I expected.
We killed spiders.
Sure, there are spiders everywhere.
Sindri just coughs out loud. Like the sound of spiders.
Right, we did.
Yes, spiders can be frustrating. So, you don't happen to have any dragon parts, do you?
I do. Did we get a...
That you're willing to sell?
I believe I am. I don't know about my compatriots.
Interesting. He kind of like finishes wiping off his hands on a cloth, puts it down, and kind of leans over the counter. I could, Oh, and for clarification purposes, he is an armorer.
Armor, okay.
He works specifically with armor itself, and he constructs things out of raw materials. He doesn't forge them himself. He's not involved in the forging process.
Is it like magical construction?
So,
Can I see the shields he has?
and, sure, what kind are you looking for?
Just anything is fine.
Sure, most of the shields, back corner, over there. The better ones are in the glass cases, in case you guys came into some money, which, if you managed to take out the dragon and its hoard, I would say that you probably have,
I
yeah.
love his French accent.
He's good.
I go to the
He's
back.
pretty high level.
Fortunately, did Toxus give us a dateline? He was like, back here tonight or back here tomorrow morning. So he has to be back pretty soon.
Well, right now it's pretty late, so the general understanding is you guys are stopping here for the night, going to gear up, and then head out.
Yeah. Damn.
He had things to take care of last time, which is why there was a delay. So, another option would be, if you don't want to sell the pieces themselves, you could commission me to make some weapons, armor for you. There's a lot you can do with dragon parts.
How long would weapons take?
Well, if you have the bones or the teeth, not very long. I could probably hammer out one in a day or so, depending on how complicated it is. Why?
We don't have much time.
Boss wants us to get back to Melania.
We take some trade every now and then to Melania. Are you guys with any guilds or associations?
Yes.
Yes.
We might be able to deliver something to you there, if you want. Could certainly do that. You'd have to drop off the gold here, of course, but we could do that. If you're willing to pay up front for a commission?
How much would that go for?
Depends on what you want. Also, how big and powerful the dragon was, and the bones, their size, and other things like that. It depends. If it was a baby, well, not much will really work off that. I could make some daggers, maybe.
Did Toxus ever tell us how old it was?
It's an adult. You saw it. It was pretty fucking big. Tip to tip, it was about 60, 70 feet long.
Did he tell us, like, its approximate age, though?
You guys know it's roughly 100-ish.
Okay.
Roughly. I could swear the mage yelled at us what its age was.
Yeah, I
Was it
remember a number.
112 or something like that.
Yeah, I thought I heard some number. I'm not sure. I thought it was 1,012.
Yeah, I thought it was 1,000. I think would be too powerful for Toxus.
Yeah. Well,
Probably not for Toxus.
that would have been a real fucking fight. Ancient dragons. They are not bitches.
How much would it,
Especially in my world. Ancient, fucking stats increase, man. How much would it?
how much would it be to make a cloak out of dragon wing leather?
A cloak, well, what for you? He looks over the counter and kind of sizes you up, trying to get some rough measurements. What kind of cloak?
I have not thought that.
Are you talking about a simple cape, sort of just over the shoulders, open in the front, hood like you have now, or are you thinking something more like robes?
No, just like a hooded cape.
A hooded cape? 200, maybe give or take 100, depending on how much material I have to have. You're providing the actual materials themselves, so far less than it would ordinarily cost for dragon leather, but for time and skill required, certainly, roughly 200.
How long would that take?
Tanning dragon hide is it's a process. It has to be magically done. Usually they tend to, especially the black dragons, they tend to dissolve rather quickly. Most dragons tend to destroy themselves. It's a relatively ancient power they acquired in order to help prevent people from hunting them into extinction. That way, only the truly prepared were willing to go after them. Most people don't want a dragon just for its hoard. There's a lot that can be gained off the parts.
Understandable. But,
It's a dragon's way of giving a final fuck you. Making sure you can't use their corpse. Which is why it's so valuable.
What happened?
We're talking about dragon parts and the difficulty of keeping them.
And then, like, did anything in particular happen? Like something melt, or because it's been a bit.
No. He's just talking about why they're valuable. And dragons long ago developed a innate self-destruct post-death that kind of gives a giant bird to whoever tries to pick the parts. You guys got onto it pretty fucking fast, though.
We rolled some like natural.
You
20s
guys
on
got
that
some
shit.
really good fucking rolls on that.
Natural
Yeah.
20s with like items that like make it easier to cut through them.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys were handed the appropriate flensing knives and carving knives as well as the bags. You guys slawed that motherfucker real fast.
I, unfortunately, I need more ink than I do, this dragon. What's that? So, I am willing to sell my parts to my,
Ink is your problem?
I need, money for a lot of ink.
For what? Arcane spellcasting? Writing them down?
Yes.
I have a deal for you. I happen to have in my possession a rather interesting little bauble back from my old days, running around as you were. I have a page from a book, a bit of arcane lore. It might solve your ink problem. In exchange, firstly, some commissions, whether you buy something from me directly or not, I don't really care, but if you let me work on this dragon for you, I'd be willing to sell it to you. He turns around and goes, give me a minute. And he turns and he walks back through the door. About 3 minutes later, he comes back out and he is carrying what looks like a piece of paper pressed between two panes of glass. It is framed in what looks like gold and silver filigree, kind of like in braided ropes all the way around it. It's pretty, it's not amazing, but it definitely is ornamental. And he puts it down, he slides it over and he goes, I am not an arcane caster, and frankly, not many people here are. Most of the people we have here are enchanters of arcane arts and cannot use such a thing. Most of them are innate casters, and they are very good at what they do, but not much else beyond that. So, and he slides it over and goes, take a look at that.
Gonna peer over and look at it and be like,
it is an interesting page. It looks to be made. Make an Arcana check. However you would like to roll that.
am I proficient? Arcana?
Yes.
I'm looking at shields.
Are you about to throw up?
No. I saw a pencil on it. That's why I pencil on
That was a weird noise you made, and I was like, dude, do not throw up next to me. I'll kick your ass.
it. No, because
She did just clean the floor. She'll kick your ass.
21.
21. Looking this over, this is, you can see that there is a solid, it is a solid page of text. There are fine, detailed illustrations. In fact, let me look up.
I accept the strike.
Do it.
Not for you. For the robes. I want the robes.
Same. If I have the same amount of leather on me, the robes will be great.
Right, so you see a page with this illustration in the bottom right hand corner with a couple of other illustrations around it. It is a spell. There's one complete spell directly in the center of the page, spanning roughly here, and there is a small portion that continues from here up as well as from here down. And between the illustrations, you also see this one, which is what the spell is actually for. And it is for Shadow Ink. It is a third tier version of this spell that can function as magical ink for spells.
Whoa. That is very useful.
I would say, because I'm doing you quite the favor, he slides it towards you. 850 gold. And you let me work on this dragon for you. And I will produce some commissions.
He's sweetening the deal.
Right. To clarify, he's asking for 850 gold just for that item in front of me right now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also asking that I pay him to make more things with dragon.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
His dude.
Like if there's anything
He heard that your problem was ink, and he's freeing you up.
Can I have a calculator real quick? I need to.
Calculating some math.
Math. Fuck math.
Doing some math over there.
Doing math.
When I get home, I have to do math. Because I didn't do my homework.
Oh, same.
You also have to do shit ton of math.
Yeah, man.
I just gotta read a lot about skin.
Which one?
Oh, no.
You're the reason America.
The one that comes after 3, but before 5.
Epidermis.
4.
Okay, so I have about I got about
which one's the lower one?
Sure, sure.
Endodermis.
Foreskin.
How much was it again to work for another set of robes using my leather?
So it's epidermis.
If you want another, well, she wanted a cape. Do you want leather robes or?
Yeah. Is there a way to make it lightweight upon the body?
Sure, I can have that done. That's not a big worry. It's a slight extra cost, but nothing too major. Are you looking for combat robes or personal wear?
Combat.
Combat ready.
No.
I would say for the enchantment and the robes, that would put you back, because you're providing the materials. $950 gold. And I guarantee it would be beautiful. Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
14.
14. You've asked for the lightweight enchantment, which would help prevent it from being an issue for you.
Yeah.
From your basic knowledge of Arcana and parts in general, you know that standard cow leather can provide up to an AC of 12. Dragon hide, which is not only acid resistant for this particular dragon, but also incredibly tougher and more sinewy, would probably give you plate.
Yeah. Well, if I just gave you the dragon hide, and then what would the cost of this paper be then?
How much hide do you have?
Is there a place we can pull it out without fear of degradation?
Sure. Not here. There's a place 2 blocks down that would work, but we can do that, certainly. I'll have to hold off so I can close up shop for the time. However, I have other people to attend to, obviously.
Oh, that's fine.
Of course. I look forward to this.
Can they also have
Sorry?
a lightweight enchantment?
Sure, so it would increase the cost by 350. 550. Give or take, depending on the amount of material and time.
I would like portraits. I'm gonna go look at his portraits.
One last thing, we got your tangleweed. But
Really?
12 and a half.
You had time in between slaying the dragon.
We happened to take camp right next to it. Look at
Interesting.
us.
I am pleased. So, what are you looking for?
I believe last time that I was here, I was looking at the 3
That's
pot
staff, yes?
Yes.
Sure. So, what kind of staff were you looking to get?
Probably just that wooden one over there.
Wooden, 25 gold pieces. I also have metal ones. And I finished a mithril recently.
Right. No, I. How much for the metal ones?
There's ones that is standard and ones that is spiked. 40 for the standard and 75 for the spiked.
And how much is the price taken off for these for 12.5 pounds of ingleweed?
For that, the tingleweed is fairly expensive. I could actually give you one for most of the tingleweed itself.
Then let's do that.
Certainly. Which one would you like?
Spiked one, okay?
Sure. He hands you the spiked, the metal spiked 3-part staff, as well as 25 gold back.
25 gold?
Mm-hmm. And so you have the information. That is what you have for your staff. You have the metal spike, so it's going to increase by a hit die, and it will count as bludgeoning and piercing for the damage types. 1d6 or 1d10? 1d8 and 1d10. 1d6, 1d8, and 1d10 depending.
So weird how Mithril's that light.
Mithril's amazing. It's fucking expensive though.
How much?
For his 3-part staff, it'd be 17? 15. 1575. mithril.
How much did you say that whole thing if I wanted to use armor for, but still get the unarmored thing?
You'd probably be able to increase it 1 or 2 more. Not much, unless you started shelling out an ass ton for super light enchantments or something.
That's what I meant. Like
For super light enchantments?
He means like end game stuff.
Yeah, end game stuff.
Okay.
You don't have to talk about that now, Aiden. This is a heads up.
Okay, so end game stuff, he and I have worked on. You can't afford that. It's billions of
I know,
dollars.
not right now.
So
how much would that cost?
Oh, the divine.
The divine weapons cost 1.4 billion and a few centuries to make. So, what are you talking about here?
No, it was that thing you were talking to me, telling me about, like a super light enchantment on mithril thing. How much?
Yeah, if you were to do a super light enchantment on a mithril plate armor set, I mean, you're looking at.
I know it was a lot.
Yes, a few $100,000.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's just one thing.
Yeah, no. Enchantments are expensive. Plate armor is also expensive, and mithril is also expensive.
Also, what are the shields I'm looking at over there?
He has a series of shields. He goes up to +3, and he also, +5. I was thinking about his mundane items. For his magical items, he goes up to +5 on his shields. He has everything from small bucklers to tower shields. He has ones that have spikes and not. The most interesting thing that you see is this full mechanical rig setup for this massive door style fucking one that clasps onto you.
Is it too big?
It's not too big. It's probably too bulky for you, though.
Okay.
Anything bigger than a standard round shield would be too big for you to utilize without losing your armor bonus. Your armor bonus is mostly based off of your agility, your ability to dodge things without needing armor. It's kind of like sacrificing physical protection for when you get hit for being able to dodge to just not get hit. It's a trade-off. There's differences.
What does he have for resistances and immunities?
He has both. Most of them are armor sets, though. He has lots of resistances. He only has 2 immunities. One is psychic immunity, and the other is lightning immunity.
Cool. And those are the armor sets?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
The psychic immunity is a chain shirt, and the lightning immunity is a plate armor set.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
The price tags are pretty exorbitant.
Yeah.
Pauldrons. Basic pauldrons? What do you... I mean, that's vague.
I need a pack.
What you got?
A lot. I mean, a pauldron is just a single piece off of an armor set, and there are dozens of armor sets in here. Magical, non-magical, a whole slew of different materials. Is it Tiki? Tiki! Stop begging! Tiki, come here. Come here, bud. So what are you looking for? Why you gotta come at me with this vague shit?
Me?
You looking for anything, Zio?
I might not be looking for anything.
Did we take any bones, teeth, horns, claws from the...
You took the entire dragon.
Okay, just making sure. Like, I didn't want to ask for something, but like, you know.
Most of what you guys missed was the blood, because that went everywhere.
We did get a lot of it though.
Yeah. There are portions of it that are ruined, but not a lot.
Fucking good rolls.
He crit, man. That took out a lot.
You're welcome.
We both crit.
You're welcome.
I had 28 because it was no, I had 25 because it was crit.
No, I was saying Tox's crit on one of his attacks, which meant that he had to hit him fewer times, which meant that there were fewer tears and destruction in general.
This sword, short sword from the dragon.
A short sword for the dragon?
Yeah, like, create a short sword from?
Oh, a short sword. Sure, I can make one.
Do we all have our own dragon pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah, each one of you lays claim to a portion of the dragon.
Oh, okay.
So, I would say, a short period of time, all things considered, for a short sword. One piece, so you're looking for multiple, or you're looking for bone? But you're trying to make it out of. If you just want to give me dragon parts, I can fashion one for you. It will be more expensive, I'll use more parts, but it will be much better.
Nah.
Sure. So, all things considered, I already have I've been thinking lately. I already have a design in mind. I think you will like it. It's interesting. I would say, minus the cost of the materials, 725 for this short sword made out of all the materials. It will take me a week and a half, give or take.
What? 725?
725. And you will have an amazing sword. Excellent. Go ahead and mark off the 725.
Damn it, I just got a new Warhammer, and I want a new
Send it to the
Warhammer
Adventures
again.
Guild.
Oh, speaking of Warhammer,
To the Adventurers Guild.
it took us 2 days to get here, right?
To get where?
To the city, right, in town.
From the mountain.
Yeah. Every day, Cinder's gonna at least try it once to summon his weapon.
Go and roll 2d100.
Hey.
You won't get that 94.
Ah, yeah, that sucks.
I wonder if it requires a 94. Maybe it's like a 98.
Probably.
Isn't that 100?
I swear to God, if it's not.
20.
Damn it.
26.
26. 76.
Nothing.
Are we still on the same day from the one?
From the what?
Because I rolled twice. Are we on like a third day now, or are we still on kind of?
No. You guys are on your second day of travel.
Okay.
You guys just got here. It's afternoon. It's about 5-ish, 6-ish. So, you want a black dragon sword.
Tiki was about to steal my sandal.
How much would it cost for a Warhammer
Made of
dragon? Well,
1 second.
I have
Oh,
too many-
did you want a super light enchantment or a light enchantment?
Ooh, how much is the super?
1,500. Weightless.
How much does it cost if
For an item like this, because it's light, it would make it weightless.
I give him dragon gun?
You guys each have roughly 3,000 gold worth of dragon parts that you've laid claim to. No, is that right? Because, stand by. Let me check something. So the dragon itself was worth 120k. Minus the, I think it was the 6 hits, which 6 times 2,000, no, 6 times 3,000 is, what is that, 18,000? And then divided by, oh,
I'm trying to find a place
minus
where I
the
can
blood.
just make my own custom weapons.
minus the, I think that was 10,000 flat that you guys lost off the blood, divided by 9 people. No, I'm wrong. You have roughly 10,200 gold worth of dragon parts individually. They can be sold to people who are actually capable of buying them because they're fucking expensive. But as far as raw material components are concerned, that's what you each have individually that you've laid claim to. Dragons are expensive.
I would like to pay.
You guys made some fucking amazing rolls.
I would like to pay for my robes with dragon gun.
Sure, and the super light enchantment zone? Certainly. Okay, so a super light enchantment.
What was the name of the Warhammer in Skyrim? Oh, Volendrunk.
Volendrunk.
Volendrunk. I know that fucking hammer. I love it. That massive metal spiked scaled motherfucker.
I like the mace. It's really good for just wanting to be an enchanter in that game.
This is
Just run around and kill
It was
things.
the Mace of Molag Bal?
Yeah.
Fuck
Then
yeah.
you get Azure Star. It's just like
Yep.
infinite mace.
what,
Infinite
I like
mace.
it.
Huh?
Is it possible to make the robe transparent but one way, or translucent but only one way?
Sure. He doesn't have that though, so he'd probably have to A, charge you out the ass for finding someone, and B, charge you out the ass for
No,
making it.
it was a wild question. Like, is it?
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
One-way mirrors are totally a thing. Enchantments that can affect that are also a thing. They're just not common. What? Illusion magic.
It's magic. I don't have to fucking tell you shit.
It's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. So yeah. 10,200, man.
That's all I want from him, because I need to be like, look at my dragon parts. Give me that thing. Ink, man.
I know.
To have ink,
It's a later investment. Just having that ink.
It's
that
expensive.
it will pay out the ass 10 times.
Oh yeah.
Like, especially when you
It's
get...
of no use to him, but he knows it's valuable. It's a third tier, and he's not going to get another opportunity. And he wants to make these fucking dragon weapons. You can see the gleam in his eye. He's like,
just
"What, you with
realized-
dragon parts again?"
The 2 melee guys I've made so far haven't been invested in Warhammers.
Yep.
What was your previous guy?
Naruk.
Oh,
I
yeah.
used a bunch of Warhammers.
So, I have a dragon sword and a cape. Did you want anything beyond that?
I am
make a dragon.
fine.
We will continue our
Just make it
conversation
dragon.
later. It's,
I'm
Clifford?
keeping out a word because we keep saying
certainly. My friends, your names...
Sindri.
Sindri.
Phaethon.
Phaethon. Certainly. Anything that you two would require?
I'm just trying to search up a design for the Warhammer. Sindri. How much would it be for a Dragonbone Warhammer?
A Dragonbone
Or
Warhammer.
made out
Oh,
of
that is big. I would probably need to see the dragon first, see whether or not the bones are large enough to actually create such a thing. Unless you wanted me to make it from a composite. Not impossible, but if you want, join us and we will be taking a look at your dragon later.
Alright. I'll join.
Excellent. And for you, Phaethon?
I mean, best I got is this, and he kind of like slinks his like his dire flail up, and he's like,
It is pretty, yes, but I have some interesting things in case you're intrigued.
it was just more. I don't know how much dragon parts would cost out of that.
You would be amazed at what I can do with scales. A dragon's veil pauldron? Since you're providing the materials, 150 for a single one, depending on the size. Are you talking simple shoulder cap, or are you talking something fancy? What? Yeah, 100 gold probably, all things considered.
How do I spell your name?
Vizret. V-I-Z-R-E-T.
Right, R-I-T?
R-E-T.
E-T.
Imagine Freeson standing there.
He did ask that.
Asking how to spell his name and not writing it, just standing there like, okay.
Okay.
He's got the names, yeah, like he's got
He's
references.
an automaton.
He's got things for Siddiq and Vizret. He's keeping Siddiq's name down somewhere. He's like,
Yeah, he's probably like a data store.
so what is Vizret?
He's a snow goblin.
I'm sending you the design of the Warhammer. I might. I'm interested.
Noblin.
2 podcasts.
2 pauldrons, 200.
I'll keep you in mind.
Certainly, I will be here. So, I will say for the sake of brevity that you sketch something like this out for him, and he goes, sure. If I can make it out of one piece, that will make it easier on me, but I think it is time that we go see this dragon of yours. I need to collect the parts for this anyway.
Alright.
Does anyone else need anything?
Not yet.
Alright. I'm good.
I really hate that joke is assumed with Naruto. No.
Okay.
Roll to
It was
seduce.
It was not a seduction
It was
roll. It was intimidation at that point.
The dragon leather itself is another 500, and then I already got the super light enchantment, but I also need the cost of his time, which is okay. So you have burnt through 1,775 gold worth of your parts out of the 10,200 that you have, which is not an immense amount, all things considered. Dragons are expensive. The dragon sword, you're doing 725 for the black dragon sword. That's the gold cost for creating. Are you paying him in gold or are you paying him in parts?
In parts, and then whatever. If the parts don't cover it, then the gold.
Oh, the parts will cover it if you give him enough
Alright.
parts.
Then,
but-
yeah.
Suddenly changes everything.
Okay.
I thought I didn't have enough gold, so I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh no, he'll take the parts. Look around. He can use these materials.
You can pay him in the parts.
Hell yeah. I want my robes of combat super light.
Sure. I'll have to go back to
He'll
figure
make it
that out.
supreme light.
Make it feel like it's
The
nothing.
dragon
Someone's
sword
gonna take stuff
itself
and
will
leave
probably
what's
take out another 300, so that
Never know
puts you
who's
at
gone.
1025 out of your 10,200.
You forgot you were wearing it.
And then
You poke someone's eye out.
if there's still some left over to make a shield, a buckler. Yeah.
10,000!
Yeah, just making
So,
How did
black dragon sword and a buckler?
Yes.
Ethan, what's your phone number?
You want my buckler?
Buckler.
Can I phone?
I'm kidding. I know.
That would be an additional 75 for the time and material, or 75 for the time, and then the materials would be an additional probably 200. So what did I say? 720,
25.
or no. 275. 275, which would put you at 1,300 out of your 10,000. All right, so you wanted the leather robes?
Yep.
Super light?
Yep. I'll let him do whatever he wants to it. If he has a specific thing he wants to do.
Are you giving him free reign?
Yeah. You can use out of the gold worth of the dragon parts.
Sure.
How
How much are you gonna give him?
much am I going to give him? I was going to deduct 850 because I want that. If he allows that, because I want that piece of paper. Is he okay with that?
Yeah.
And then I'll just overturn the bag of golding. And just
It
be
was
like,
950, I think. Was it 850 or was it 950?
It was 850 for just the page.
yeah.
850 for the page. 850 for the. Sorry, my brain. Sorry. So 850 for the page, and what else?
And then and that's when I'll be like overturn it so all the parts kind of.
Sure. Okay, so 850 gold for the page, and then you want the super light enchantment, which is 1,125 just for the enchantment, and then it's an additional. You want full leather robes, which cost, if I remember correctly, it's 1,250. But you want them combat ready, which increases by 400, so that's 1,650. So you can get your AC of 18 standard based off of that. And then the super light enchantment you already got. And then so how much out of the 10,000 are you going to give him for this?
Okay, what do I have left? I don't have my calculator is my
So
phone.
so far you've spent 17. What is that? I'm just gonna go ahead and 1,650 plus 1,125 plus 850 gets you to 3,600 out of the 10,000. That's for the page and for your robes. But if you're giving him free reign over your robes, you have another 7,000 worth. So how much are you going to pay him to commission this?
What do you mean when you say free?
Oh,
I would.
He was building in me because I was not grabbing it.
don't worry about it.
Take the shadow back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
She's a fat cat.
Look at her.
She's a vessel.
I will let you have.
She is adorable.
Yeah, I suppose this is right. I'll let you have it all. You can make whatever you want.
You see a giant grin curl up and goes, "Oh, my friend.
Go ahead.
Friend."
Hopefully, in the future, I'm not granted that I might die as adventurers do. But if I do ever come across more dragon parts, you can bet that I'll be here again.
He looks over everything. Give me a second as DM for me to figure out the most efficient way of utilizing all this, because part of it's blood, part of it's muscle, part of it's sinew, there's a bunch of different things. There's also some organs thrown in there.
Wait, so he's gonna keep.
What
the stuff
parts
for
of the
himself,
dragon
or is
have
it-
you laid claim to?
What does he mean by that?
What parts? What, he's wondering whether or not you guys divvied up specific dragon parts.
I think I've had probably had the back leg area, right? Because we kind of just worked at angles, right?
So you guys are aware. You guys just threw everything into the individual bags. There were 6 bags of clothing that you guys used to mop them up. So far, none of you guys have actually laid claim to any parts.
I claimed the wing.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Some claws.
and you did bring
Wing
up that
and
you wanted to
claws.
make some things out of wings.
Okay. So wing and claws. He leans in and he goes, "So I know it will take a fairly large portion of your amount. However, if you have the heart, there are some very interesting things I can do with armor.
We do have the heart, don't we?
Very interesting things."
I think Xeon has it, right? I think that and the head went to your bag, basically, didn't it?
I don't remember.
We
to
just
be honest.
grabbed a random
Yeah.
bag. So anyone.
We only had 2 pieces, it's the heart.
So anyone
It's
can.
not an immense amount, but there you go.
Then we go fill it up, or?
Yeah, there should be some cups over there in the kitchen. Look through the drawers up and to the right of the sink.
Second chill.
I'd be willing to switch out a bit of my my leather if you can give me the heart from your bag.
So you know, a dragon heart has roughly a 5,800 gold cost.
Yeah, so Nathan only got 2
So that's about half.
It was the heart and the head. And that's his
Oh,
entire
damn.
cut.
Damn.
Alright.
Sure.
Alright. So yeah, I guess we'll just
You're basically going to swap parts. And
yeah.
it's still in the bags. Like, you haven't
Yeah.
gone yet to do anything. This is a conversation you guys are having as it goes. Oh, serious. Who actually has these pots? This is amazing.
And then I'll just tell you the rest of whatever you don't use from my share.
1 second. And he snaps his fingers and then points at a couple of different doors, and you hear click, 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 click. He goes, "Let's go." So for the sake of brevity, as you guys head to the freezers, which is a large storage facility, it's an entire city block. Yeah. There's an entire city block that is dedicated to freezing different forms of grains and other sorts of things. And once you guys show him the dragon and all the different parts, he goes, "This is an adult. This is good. The strength will be rather incredible." And you're saying I can have the heart for this.
Yeah.
Free reign for what he wants.
He just sidles up to you and goes, looking around at the body parts, and goes, "My friend, we have a beautiful relationship here." Excellent. So parts that you don't want, bags them up, takes them away. I need the and he starts pointing to a couple of different things. He takes because you have the skull and you're not giving him the skull. He takes some talons. He takes unless you're going to give him some of the skull for the sword.
Yeah.
Okay. So he takes some bones, some muscle, some blood. He takes the heart. He takes some scales, and he takes assorted pieces of leather, etc. So that way he can pay for what you guys have all gotten.
I'm with them, right?
Huh?
I'm
Yes.
with them, right?
And you wanted that Warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh, I can make it out of this. The bones are big enough, just barely. But I can make it one solid piece. It will be beautiful. It will be very hard for people to destroy too. Dragons are innately magical. Their parts are very difficult to break.
I'll trade you for an eyeball.
Just a single eyeball.
Okay.
I give him my pieces too.
Damn, could you imagine later on if you want to make another Warhammer, just make it the face of the dragon?
Jeez.
Oh. Just have like a set of
When he's powerful
Warhammers.
enough, he can make it the whole dragon.
Yeah.
A dragon on a stick.
Dragon on the stick.
It's a bunch of Warhammers that combine to make one giant dragon.
That's a different way of going at
I
it.
saw there was an item on Griffin's saddlebag on Reddit that was really cool. It was a Tarrasque on a stick.
Oh my gosh.
It's basically the Tarrasque
Terrorist. The terrorist.
compressed into like a 5 by 5 foot cube. Petrified,
jeez.
paralyzed on a sword. It does like an ass ton of things, but if you roll a natural 1, you have to roll like a dexterity saving throw, and if you fail an DC 18 or below, the Tarrasque awakens.
Oh god.
Yeah, like the enchantment breaks and it just goes like one of those freeze dried bags.
freeze dried trash shit.
Oh man,
What's the sword on its own? Is it any special or is it just sword?
It's just a sword. You're hitting with the meat
Yeah.
slab.
I was wondering if the sword had any special, like, and once you lost the
Okay.
Oh,
Tarrasque.
I think it does. I think it's a luck blade afterwards.
I wish the Tarrasque to go back into the
Yeah, because I was like, if you managed to leave that situation, what are you left with? Just a
Okay,
regular sword. It was only magic because the Tarrasque was petrified and
How
paralyzed
much
on it.
damage does it do?
I don't know, like 3d12s or something like that. I'm totally talking on my ass. I don't know.
Go eat someone else.
It's on
I
Reddit.
did hear him go.
Just go r/. I think it's Griffin's saddlebag and you'll find it.
Oh.
Okay. Interesting.
One eyeball. And you got, I don't know.
You could probably make a lot of things out of that eyeball. So, like,
He's keeping the
floating
the
surveillance.
stuff, the other stuff he gave him
like
for himself,
floating
right?
surveillance.
I'm keeping
Yeah.
the eyeball.
Okay.
I'm gonna go at someone's dessert.
I'm more interested in starting business relationships.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Oh.
Hopefully we kill another dragon sometime later down the road.
Eventually.
Kills Bahamut.
Probably
Jeez.
not right now.
You're being ambitious, Aiden.
Just skipping all the dragons straight
Just
to
go
Bahamut.
to Bahamut.
Going straight to
Not even
Bahamut.
Tiamat.
Knock, knock, open up the
Oh
door.
yeah, I just realized you went for the good one too.
Yeah.
What's your name again?
Bahamut is worth so much.
Especially Bahamut's platinum.
The thing is, the trick is kill
Can we kill him?
Hey, he's statted. Bahamut and Tiamat are both statted
Yeah.
somewhere. I don't remember where exactly.
Let's not go for the evil.
I know
Let's go for the
Tiamat's is
good
like
one.
directly in a campaign
Let's
about
not
it, so.
kill the one everyone else is already killing. Let's go for the good guy.
Fuck it.
Let's ruin the campaign.
Jesus. Anyway,
Let's take the campaign.
so you have 775 gold left over after the heart for other things, for skills and spines. He looks at you after separating all the different sections out, and he goes, "Alright, if you are willing, go ahead and give me, go ahead and give me 3 months.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
It will take quite a bit, but I think that we will be able to do this."
If you can have it delivered to the Blackhead Spire.
Ah, certainly. We have a fair relationship with them.
Thank you.
Do dragons have gizzards?
No.
No.
Cockatrice
Hey,
is
the Tarrasque has a gizzard. Don't act like it's impossible.
Why do you know that?
Wait, Tarrasque has a gizzard?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why do you know that?
mythical animal biology is important.
Anyway,
D&D Beyond, guys.
D&D Beyond.
Like, because I remember them saying they have 3 stomachs, but they're not 3 stomachs. One's a gizzard, a stomach, and an intestine.
Because terrorists also fly. No, they
First of
don't.
all, no, they don't.
Lizards also have gizzards.
And I
Lizard
refuse to
gizzard.
give a dragon something as ridiculous sounding as a gizzard.
lizards.
I refuse to give them something
A lizard
as
gizzard.
ridiculous sounding as a gizzard.
A lizard
I have
gizzard.
decided to.
I mean, because if a black dragon had it, it'd be the most digestive thing out there.
it doesn't have wings. It just goes.
Anyway,
Like it wouldn't be rocks; it'd be pure.
Guys, theater.
Oh yeah.
Theater mode.
Um,
Lizard gizzard.
so you said that you were looking for something else. What else are you going to get?
I'm going to get something while no one else is looking. And that something is called a second opinion.
She sees a doctor.
Okay,
You got 2 weeks to live.
fuck you.
You're made out of bugs. You got 2 weeks to live.
Anyway, what did you want?
I gotta go back to the apothecary.
Okay, you go back to the apothecary, even though I asked specifically for us not to do this hip-hopping bullshit.
I don't
Anyway,
want anyone else there. I also
what do you
want to
want?
ask them a
see how it
very
is.
specific question about a very specific item in my bag.
Ah, damn it. Why even bother? You know what it is.
I will text you about it.
Excellent. That is all I need.
Excellent.
I will return
What?
to the party.
Text me what you want to do with it.
She wants to breed
I'm
it.
not gonna know until I figure out what it is.
It's a spider.
All right, out of character ears on. They're giant spider eggs.
Yes.
Most of them are already dead.
Oh.
Most of them.
You need to keep them in an appropriate space. Yes, you can grow them.
Okay. I'm gonna get
Add them to your
the
arsenal.
growing spiders information from the apothecary.
Your room is gonna be filled with so many terrors. By the
Yeah,
end of this.
I told you it was just gonna be a hoarding room. I'm not gonna sleep in there.
She's gonna be drawing.
Anyway,
Someone's gonna be like, man, I really should clean out these rooms. Walks into your room. Oh God!
You just see like a Tarrasque growing on the wall.
I mean, so far all that's in there is a single knife.
Yeah.
That's it.
Constructs on their non-needing.
anyway. Motherfuckers. So, is there anything that anybody else wants? Oh, you wanted your Warhammer.
Yeah.
Alright, so for the Warhammer, base price for a Dragon Bone Warhammer, if I remember correctly, is 800 flat.
Okay.
And you just want a Warhammer?
What else can I put on it?
You have 10,000 gold worth of fun things to throw onto it.
Pluses, some sort of enchantment.
Wait,
I was gonna say something, I forgot.
Oh, no, wait. Never mind. We can't do it.
You got 10,000 for this? Yeah.
I'll find someone else to do it later.
Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with these
I
parts.
gotta think about this.
Okay, then text me what you want on your stuff. I will give you answers and things later. We're going to go ahead and move forward with
Yeah,
this.
it's gonna take too long.
Faithon, did you want anything?
Something similar to what you just proposed, because I'm still thinking.
Then go ahead and text me.
Like it might not
Sword, leathers, cakes,
Hot
Cake.
dogs.
and pauldrons.
What sucks is that 18 like armored AC doesn't even help me because I'm already past it.
Doug, those leathers you get will one day end up in Fubuki's bag, or Ibuki's bag.
The 1650 was for the standard leathers for plate.
Yeah.
You're giving him a fucking nearly $6,000 dragon heart.
There you get more than plate.
How much?
These are
Even
going to
what's
be
that thing
amazing.
called?
Hmm.
It's like
By the way, is my shield?
not the
My shield's a
crystal
plus
binding.
2. Does that mean it's a standard 2?
Returning?
With another 2 on
Returning,
on
yes.
top?
Jeez, Aiden.
I'm basically making a dragon.
Because a
bone
standard
hammer.
shield is already 2, but it's a shield.
No. What you have is just a shield that gives you a +2. There are +1 shields, and then there are +3, +4.
Okay, I thought it was a magical shield.
How much would
no,
returning?
it's-
How much would putting a returning thing on the hammer?
You put a fucking Warhammer?
Yeah.
Thrown and returning.
Yeah.
Returning enchantment, I think, runs somewhere in the vicinity of 1,500, and throne property is straight up just an enchantment on a Warhammer. There's no way to make it have the throne property innately, so you'd have to enchant that. So that'd probably be another 1,000. You're looking at like nearly 2,500.
I'm basically making his hammer, except out of dragon bone.
It's a fucking warhammer. Anyway.
You're like gonna one day make an item better than the hammer you're trying to summon.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna do the throne thing.
You text me what you want your final product to look like.
Later.
Okay, I know.
Okay, other than that, I'll just follow the party around.
Okay, so guys, you have finished shopping as far as I'm aware. Is there anything else that you guys want to do? There are more places here. There's Titan's Trade.
Did you humanoids need food?
Yeah, we have rations.
There's the Silver Spear, which is the weapon store, which you guys have been dealing with. Titan's Trade, which is the general store. Phoenix Feather Forges, which is the actual smith, run by the Azer. And then you have Franz from Franz's Honored Oath Hearth. And then you have... it's the Winter's Moon Mead.
You're just gonna destroy Doug's ears later, huh?
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm just watching it spike, and I'm just like, man, is that gonna suck?
I'm sorry.
When does it come
That is
out?
entirely my bad. Honestly, just, like, have them dangling.
Yeah.
At least he does it when he's talking and not when I'm talking, so it's not like
It's like you're listening closely.
Ow.
You're
you
just
don't
listening.
have like the volume all the way up on max and
It's gonna be weird because I'm gonna have to turn you up because you dip down in really quiet tones.
Yeah.
And just like,
Connected to the speaker on your computers.
It's the Winter's Moon Mead. That's what it is.
I want to drink that.
Okay. Yeah, so you have Franz, you have the Roaring, you have the Honored Oath, the Roaring Wraith, the Silver Spear, Titan's Trade, and Phoenix Feather Forges.
I like how we didn't go to the one run by the Acer.
there's
We
a
need-
forge.
It's a forge.
Oh, it's a forge, that's what.
We need mount.
I'm covered, but everyone else needs mounts.
He is the
My
mount.
best bet is something to summon a phantom steed because I want to make a living thing deal with my weight.
That's what I have. Because that's why I'm covered, because I needed that gem crusher for Alexandrite. So I can crush the Alexandrite and summon my spectral steed. So
How many people can you see?
I have one. It looks undead. It's basically an undead horse.
So, you are all headed over to the Honored Oath.
Drink.
How many
Cool.
people can see it? Is that what you said?
So, I'm sorry it took this fucking long because shopping episodes.
Finally!
But you walk in, and the place is mostly barren. There are some workers. You see what looks like 2 random people in here. It looks like they're locals. And you also see what looks like, sitting at the bar, this fairly large, partially banged up looking, elephant man looking thing.
I want.
I go to a different button.
There is no different bar.
Oh, well,
We
just-
sleep outside.
we're walking the
I
bar.
want to
Walk into
across
the
the hand
Walk into
against
the
his back on the opposite side of the bar.
For those of you who are
Caress his back.
racially intellectual, it is a Loxodon.
I want honey.
Did I ever see one?
I want them.
You don't see these?
Probably.
Probably.
Sindri just is focusing on the
think-
mead.
My people would have made their home more around the theocratic
Your
force.
people.
It's possible that or up in
More
the
or
north. That or in the northwest over in the demi-human alliances, depending. But it's entirely up to you. Demi-humans live in a lot of different places. So, you beeline it for the bar, and you get yourself a massive mug of your favorite ale.
I got my jade. My brass cup with jade.
He's drinking from his new
All right.
new cool
It's been
cup.
poisoned
You
this
hand
entire
it
time.
over.
It's magical cup.
Go ahead and roll me. No, I'm kidding.
It's never. It refills
And you
automatically.
have to roll for drunk, don't you?
Oh,
Don't you
shit.
have to roll for drunk?
He's having one right now,
Okay.
so we'll see.
I have 2 in a bit.
I'll go with that.
2 more, that is.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Hey. Oh wow, that's actually okay. 23.
Okay. You could probably down a few more.
Yay.
I'd like a bowl of oats and a cup of honey.
They do so. It costs you 4 copper for it because it's not very expensive.
Then 12 honey.
And if I remember correctly, the Winter's Moon mead is, I think it's 6 silver per. So go ahead and mark off the appropriate gold for 6 of the drinks.
6 times 3.
Or are you just doing the 3?
3 for now.
3 for now. So an 18 silver. So you see a weird, hardy-looking dwarf run up and immediately start ordering some Winter's Moon Maid. You see a group of interesting people behind him. You see another dwarf, relatively normal, all things considered, wearing some interesting robes. He looks... Something looks a little bit off about him. You're not entirely sure what, but it's fine. What really catches your attention are the 2 strange constructs. One massive, hulking behemoth that seems to be made out of the stars? Question mark? Metal and what looks like a galaxy swirl of different types of stones, as well as this weird mannequin doll-looking person in a cape that doesn't have a face, with cracks all over the place, and seems to be faintly buzzing.
I like how that's just the state of the uniform.
And then, because apparently today can't get weird enough, what looks like a dragonborn from hell.
It's me. I'm the dwarf. Are they all together?
Shut the fuck up. Huh?
Are they all like sitting alongside each other?
Yeah, they eventually come up and sit themselves down and start gathering things to eat and drink, gathering rooms for the night.
The higher I level, the more I buzz.
Yes, you do.
Really?
Level 100, it's just deafening. No one can hear things. We're like shouting at you.
Everyone who walks into the vibratingness just dies.
It's like an anime where if you go fast enough, there's like a copy of yourself.
This
Just
one
an
at this
after-
time was any more odd.
It is a very strange town. You've never seen anything like this. It's like a honeycomb. It's nothing but hexagons running its way through the streets. And the species here that actually inhabit this city, the citizens, are strange species. You're used to different kinds of humanoids and sometimes occasionally demi-humans. It's almost entirely demi-humans. They're snow goblins, half-giants, Goliaths, Azer, and Drow. You're not even entirely sure what an Azer is. You just know that they're dwarf-looking things that are on fire. You have no idea where they come from or what they are or what they do. They're just freaky looking. The Drow, you know what Drow are. They usually come from the Underdark. Seeing them above ground is fucking weird. Snow goblins, you don't know. And apparently they have a very interesting accent, which is weird on top of that. Everything about this place is weird. Goliaths and half-giants, I mean, you've seen them running through the hills sometimes, but they're never civilized or in a city.
Is our favorite snow goblin working?
Let's look at
Find
my
out.
schedule real quick.
How long does it take from you to
Caitlin's got
notice the
nicknames for the
elephant?
weird things you've seen. He's seen a gnome.
It doesn't take you very long.
Goblin, and a glome.
The dwarf drinking furiously from his brass mug is looking at you out of
Literally.
confusion.
Mind you, I'm drinking from
Vizier is not here today.
You're seeing a. To give a good depiction of it. Just. Thud.
They have some crazy prehensile noses. Man, those tongues.
Well, I
I
can
thought you were going
last
somewhere
one.
else, and I was like, that's technically true.
Yeah, because you went slowly because they got amazing prehensile noses.
They're weird, man. Have you guys ever seen an elephant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
Like it is. You pick up dirt and sticks and twigs and all sorts of crazy shit with this weird little fucking
What?
like triangular
Tapered
nose.
nose. Yeah, I know.
Fucking
about
nuts.
It's
Boy,
just,
do I
it's-
know about
They
Man,
like curl it around.
If only the
Thing
trunks
as
were the
long as
only
they
thing
have it.
prehensile on that
No
thing.
one's been saying it.
Woo!
God damn,
glad
did I
no
not
one's
want to know
hearing it,
that?
though.
That was a fact I was ready to not know.
I've never seen how prehensile it is, though. All I know is it is.
Doug's gonna hear
Hi, buddy.
Hey, you
it's not
deserve
my
500 XP.
This is I'm the DM. I am XP.
I don't know if you're observing, but if you're observing, I don't eat my food with silverware. I just sit there and then bugs pour out of me and climb onto the table.
Well, consider that
When you're at the Lockstone Doctor and you feel
I follow more
both
of a
hands on your hips.
nature-y, like Zen-based religion. I really don't care.
So these weirdos have invaded your bar.
Wow.
Man, they really are.
Hey, Doug, you got a conversation
We're not
to listen
weird.
to when the
Who's that guy?
Yeah.
when you're at
Most
home.
normal dude here.
He and Nurse
While
are talking about
drinking
something that
through
no
my
one's listening to.
nose. What brings you guys
It's
here?
technically also a throat.
No.
Every
just,
time I
like, scoop
freaking
stuff
think of
into
the
their
elephant, I
nose
keep
and
thinking
then
of that
squirt it
stupid
into
Zootopia
their
scene where is it them in the ice cream
I'm gonna do
shop
that.
picking up ice cream
I'm
through
gonna
their nose.
drop it in my nose, talk, drink, drop more while I'm talking.
That's still got to be a trick because you still got conventional but inner parts. You need to breathe somehow.
Says the nurse training right now through a medical program. Anyway, so the Loxodon asks you a question.
Me or him?
You don't know.
Me? Okay.
Dwarf. I'm not talking
Which
about
one?
that.
Why not? You don't know me.
You look evil.
And then you're
I
also.
don't. I look plain.
You say, covered in dirt and blood with your fiery red-black horned scaled skin.
Oh, we haven't
Plain.
taken a bath.
Yeah.
No,
No.
we haven't.
Oh no.
We're adventurous. That happens.
We're stinky.
We're gonna have
You're
the thing that happened to whatever AJ's barbarian was. That guy.
Roll a d20.
We're gonna just get that kind of bath.
What the fuck number is that?
The hell, yeah. It's a 9.
9?
It's a 9.
Okay. Noted.
Oh, dude.
Aw, fuck. What'd I do? I didn't do anything.
It's below average.
I suppose I could say the same about you.
Yeah.
Haven't seen your kind around, except for I suppose demi-human kingdoms.
You seem like a handful.
Yeah, I imagine it's like extremely rare.
Hello.
We're very uncommon around those parts, but we do live there sometimes.
I left the north in a box.
Is that how you came here?
What?
That's news to me.
News to everyone.
Yeah, no, you've not told anybody here that.
I came in a box.
I
Why?
suppose I left the north in the tunnel. Non.
Which north are we talking about? Straight up or the actual north?
Roll up to a branch check.
Hey, not bad. 19.
As the memory of the weeks in that tunnel begins to slowly start crawling at your sanity, you push it away as you're like, no, focus on the here and the now with this weird elephant man. What? Your brain does a quick double take as you try and bridge yourself back into the reality.
And then Python's like, yeah, I came in a box. Because that what is just like, yeah, I came in a box.
Yeah.
Why in a box?
You're an interesting.
This is the
Thing.
most backstory we've gotten from like anyone in the party.
That is accurate.
What? What?
This is the most backstory that most people have gotten so far. Who knows that you fell out of the sky?
No one.
No one.
No one.
Sindri doesn't even know. He just woke up in a crater.
You're not that stupid.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I had to deuce.
Maybe I just hit the ground so hard.
Oh wait,
with my
never mind. I
awesome
was
hammer
told.
that
I was
it
told
bounced
about the
away.
Bifrost portal. Anderlin. All I know is how I got here. I don't know what
And
happened
then
before
the
that.
faceless one. Where's she from?
Your mom.
You're such a cunt.
You're drunk.
That is him being drunk.
You're drunk.
Am I
Bug,
drunk
I do
yet?
not want your protein.
Am I drunk yet?
It was a little moth.
My people?
Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up, Alfie.
Yeah, you should have, but you don't have moth.
I don't have moth.
You don't have.
You
moth.
aren't moth.
Alfie
You
has
not
moth.
Muth. Yeah, but level 100 bug harbinger. You get
got-
Mothman. If you take moths, you have Mothman.
The elephant, I think asked Alfie, not Alfie, Titan Day or something.
Alfie.
I don't know.
He asked where you came from.
Sorry, I was eating.
Understandable.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Pour a little bit of honey into herself.
I very specifically said I don't take anything up with you.
Sure.
No, I don't have an answer. Sometimes I disappear occasionally, though. That hasn't happened in a while.
Don't
No, I'm kidding.
Okay,
Disappears.
Time I cleaned it up.
don't jinx it. Last time you talked about that, you disappeared, reappeared, then disappeared, and then walked away when you reappeared. Like it was just another Sunday.
I mean,
There's no such thing as Sundays here.
So where are you from?
This is the day of the
the
sun.
sun comes out every day. That's how you know it's daytime.
So where are all of you from? This is why theater thing is a thing.
Take a wild guess.
Hell.
Hell for you, obviously.
Good luck trying to guess where.
He's not necessarily wrong.
I look at you and I see you like looking at it. I'm like staring at me too. I'm like, nah.
We reside within Melania, the biggest port town to the west?
Yeah.
East.
A fair amount.
How many drinks have I down?
I don't even know where we are anymore.
Are you talking? Okay.
Where's Melania from here?
Melania is west. It is the largest.
veterans.
It is the largest port town on the east coast.
I'll just say west. It's west from here.
Oh, we've been to Melania here and there. Never in it for too long.
How many drinks have I down?
Enough.
One too many.
Not yet.
Bet.
Yeah, dwarven friends going pretty hard on the L there.
He's a dwarf.
Dwarfable.
He's
Fuck you.
an interesting one.
So it seems. What's with his beard?
That's what catches him up.
He
He looks at his beard.
About your beard, but what's going on there?
I don't know. You can ask him yourself.
It grows out to my face.
Why is it not groomed?
I don't know. I am not his father. But if I was his father,
Daddy's built.
there'd be some strong talking.
Oh jeez.
But no, he's a wild one, I suppose.
You know what Asgard is?
Best friend.
I have no clue.
No,
You're not
that's saying
talking to me.
I'm talking to him.
Can I make a religion check on that?
For
Asgard.
sure, go and make a religion check, and don't forget that you're proficient because you are part of an organized religion.
It's 20.
Proficient not advantage.
Oh, proficient.
Just proficient.
Oh,
Ow, I stabbed myself.
that's 9 plus things.
Plus 30.
Who is the
Yeah,
staff?
where's my sheet?
Who's the what?
What do you add for your
Staff of
religion?
Thunder and
At
Lightning?
level 1.
No, what do you add for when you're
It'd be
proficient?
10
Oh.
plus for religion.
Oh, I never had this.
Plus 2.
No, it would likely be
I've only
to try and
rolled
figure
above
out who
15.
that is. It might be a
10.
recognition. It would either be a teachings, a recognition,
Intelligent.
or a straight intelligence.
Perception.
Recognition is under perception. Intelligence or teachings, and teachings is under intelligence. This is to recall a piece of information specifically. Temperance checks are specifically for attempting to hold onto your will. That's what you make whenever you're trying to avoid charms and other things like that, other mind-altering effects.
Or in our case, it's PTSD flashback. For
Probably.
like half the party.
Yeah.
Am I in that half?
Maybe.
Nope.
Trying to figure out what Phaethon's damage is because he's been treated poorly, but he
What was
also
your total?
treats them.
10.
He treats
10?
them. Okay.
Something about that sounds familiar? You're pretty sure you've read about it or heard about it at some point?
He's
You think. You're pretty sure. It's one of those things that kind of catches in the back of your mind and you're mulling over it for a while.
Eric.
You'll probably have to sit down and think about it for a while.
Sindri's like, oh wait, you guys, you don't refer to it like that. Apparently, it's called Easgard here.
Was that spur something for me?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a separate one.
I'm gonna use a different dice because that die. Hey, that's a bastard 20.
Faster 20?
Fuck.
Thinking about it, yeah, that's why I didn't sound quite familiar. Isgard. Yeah, that was a plane of existence. Was a while ago. It was one of the planes that got ripped apart.
I'm gonna relay that to him.
Sindri's drinking in the meantime while he says that.
Okay. He info dumps a bit on you.
Sindri coughs into like out of like a surprised thought. He just looks at him with a serious look.
Do I know what happened on that?
Isgard was home to a lot of creatures, a lot of gods, and some of those gods had things trapped. Gods maintain the realms in which they live. Their power is what allows the plane to remain whole and stable. Gods are kind of like the batteries that keep those fixtures floating inside of the what used to be called the Celestial Circle, also known as I'm trying to remember the traditional D&D name for it, but it was the Outer Planes. It was effectively the Cosmic Circle, the Cosmic Ring. A lich a number of years ago, a couple thousand years ago, came along and ruined the natural order. You know, because it is probably the most famous story of relatively recent times, a lich tore apart the Divine Gate and ripped the universe asunder by fixating the threads of fate that bind the life force and lifespan of every single living thing in all of existence as his phylactery. When this happened, in order for the connection to be appropriately blended through, it ripped the Divine Gate asunder and pulled on the strength and powers of an immense number of people. Gods, goddesses, demons, and archdevils of the abyss. Every major player in existence fought for a long time. Roughly every millennia, for a while, they would put this lich back down, only to restart the clock on the ritual resummoning. He's technically impossible to kill. You would have to end literally every single life in existence, thereby wiping the universe of everything from the smallest microbe to the largest titan. Not a feasible thing to do, thereby making him effectively the only true immortal in all existence. Everybody else has paltry consolation prizes in comparison, because his life is directly tied to everyone else's. If someone were to the equivalent of absolute death him, they'd snuff out all life. But the threads of fate that he bound himself to are managed by the three fates, the sisters from the Greek mythology. They are incorporeal, anthropomorphic ideas that bind the universe together. They're more crucial than Mistral could ever hope to be. And in him doing that, has effectively assured that if anybody ever tries, they'll be ripped to fucking sunder as the fates stop that, because their only job is to keep existence still running. Unfortunately, during this whole calamity, there were a number of planes that, throughout the ensuing wars, couldn't keep themselves afloat. Odin got ripped asunder. Uller got obliterated. Ymir got eaten. There were a few different gods that met grisly fates from various different sources. One of the things that was trapped in Isgard was a massive wolf-like entity that had been prophesied to bring about the end of all times, bring about what's known as Ragnarok, and that was Fenrir. When the gods had been forced to turn their vigil away from their cells and their prisons and their well-guarded fortresses to the outside plains, which had then assaulted them, Fenrir got out and sealed Isgard's fate. They were doomed. They got annihilated. The majority of the plain was ripped in half, entirely torn asunder, and very few gods remain from that plain.
Is he basically saying all this stuff to me?
Yeah, he's giving you the shorthand.
Before before anything related to Fenrir comes up, Sindri suddenly coughs into his drink, and then puts it down and looks him dead in the eyes. Is Fenrir still alive?
Last you knew, he's missing. People don't know what happened to him.
I mean, he's missing, but my guess would be most likely.
Five more.
Part of the reason that Fenrir was chained is because he's very hard to kill.
My guess, from what I heard about the prophecy, he was supposed to bring the end to Asgard and all the Asgardians. Meaning that if you are, he might rear his head and come towards you.
Looking great.
Yay, I'm bringing an apocalypse.
Huh? That's fine. Just go. Here, just go to sleep, honey. It's fine. Not that important.
I have an entire recording.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, what time is it?
It's getting close to that time. We're about to hit 4 hours.
Yeah. We will wrap here shortly. Yeah, last you heard, Fenrir is missing, and no one's entirely sure what happened to him. He's hard to kill.
Yeah. He's impressively hard to kill. I mean...
Is there a specific way to kill him?
Not that anyone really knows. We just know he's really hard to kill.
More information was available when the plane still existed.
Now that Asgard doesn't exist anymore, I mean... Just gotta try whatever till it works. That's all you can do.
Best bet, research.
Yay.
Mr. Musclehead's gonna have to hit those books.
But I presume there's a number. If you made it here, there must be a number of Asgardians across the universe that he's currently going after.
It's probably a fair bet, maybe.
So you got some time, probably. What do you look so solid, dwarf?
A couple of snow goblins.
Vizier's
not here.
Just thinking.
Yeah, I already
about,
answered you. Vizier's not here.
Possibilities. I mean, everything has a soul, right?
Yes, but there's a reason why the gods had it chained up.
Yeah, I understand, but maybe I just thoughts in my head. Maybe we can capture. That sounds dumb.
Take an immense amount of force. A few gods on our side.
Yeah. Let's pray that Fenrir doesn't
rear its head too soon.
Yeah.
I hope that's the even then. Even if he's not. Even if he is a danger to this world, what if anyone else is still alive? Who knows who survived and who died?
That is true. There's other gods out there. I'm sure if Fenrir decides to mess with any portfolios, he might get smacked. I don't know.
Do you know if Thor survived?
He is likewise missing.
I've been told he's missing.
The last report was that he was going after Fenrir.
They said he was going after Fenrir. All we can hope is He does what his father did and chain him up.
Our best bet, if we were looking to defeat Fenrir or imprison him, would most likely be finding Thor. But that might be until much later.
But seeing as I've never heard of Asgardians before, and I've never heard of this Thor, that's got to be a pretty hard task to complete.
Yeah. Especially with the amount of time that's gone by since then.
The problem with divination is once you hear a prophecy, you should try to tend not to stop it. It only brings about a worse end for you. Divination always somehow finds its way to be true.
Take that as you will.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
It's an elephant.
Elephant.
It's an elephant.
My name is Bayulan.
Bayudan?
Bayulan.
Violante.
Okay. Shut up, dude.
Yeah, Godzilla.
He's totally a giant plant.
You're on your 5th drink. When did that happen?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Make another Constitution
Yeah,
save.
I was gonna say. I'm probably gonna fail this. No, that's a 10.
Oh.
17.
17. Head swimming. Whew. This is good stuff.
Yes, I can.
Like you, yeah,
I
Mark
can
off
show
the
you
gold.
the correct
What?
way to do it.
Mark off the gold.
Oh jeez.
The way I did it.
it's like he's been drinking them down just because like he's been off Fenrir.
The way I casted Find Familiar was dangerous and irresponsible of me. So there are probably ways of doing it, and I
You
will
are
show you
familiar.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a familiar. I'm a wizard.
I really appreciate
Is Ezekiel out?
He's always out. He's always on my right
Shit.
shoulder. Stationed.
You look over, and you
That's
see
my
what looks
third
like a small
Constitution.
metal construct of sorts sitting on his shoulder. At first, you thought maybe it was a design or something ornamental, or maybe a weird pauldron, but you see it kind of click its head towards you.
An interesting little one.
Eric, I just rolled another Constitution ahead of time, and it's a 14 total.
14. Head's getting dizzy.
Your friend over there is looking
That's a D12.
This is like later throughout. Yeah, and this is
Finn,
Fuck, it's getting worse.
Fenrir
12.
really makes him want to drink.
Ooh.
this is through the course of the
This
night.
is this is
Ooh. You're on your 9th? Good God.
Do you have?
19.
Does he have a dwarven?
Start slowing down. Ooh.
Does he have?
This is a lot of stress to take on, dude.
Dwarves have advantages versus. Oh, you're not really a dwarf, are you?
Not on this.
No.
Please.
It wouldn't have applied
Yes!
to this anyway.
I mean,
You stop as you're like, I've hit my limit, and you look at the bill, and you went through 14 of those fucking mugs, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, I love wasting.
Someone's gonna
time.
have the shits tonight.
I love having. I love rolling nat 20s on stuff that don't matter. How much gold is that?
It's 6 silver per. You went through 14,
Not bad, honestly.
so that's 6 gold, 8 gold, 4 silver.
Yay.
That's pretty much what you paid for all of our drinks that one time.
Pay for drinks.
He was
What?
Don't worry, you won't remember it anyways.
don't. Yeah, he won't. You won't even remember you telling him that.
all of the workers one, so I'm having a hard time keeping Alfie out of me, right?
What about the workers?
I can give all the workers 1 silver.
Okay,
And
you
then
do
I'm
so.
gonna ask them where the bags are.
There are 5. You already know where the baths are, so mark off 5 silver. The baths are on the 3rd floor.
It's a good,
I didn't take a bath last year.
it's a good idea.
It's beautiful and relaxing. But I don't know your bugs.
I'm not a crown.
She
You
gets
can
this-
have your bugs
I
move
don't
out
know
of
this.
the way.
No,
She has the tiniest bugs, tiniest little brushes, and just like
my aunts make a raft.
There are eggs.
They make a raft
You are not a proper nest.
and they put.
Are you gonna kill all of your bugs?
No.
So, I have.
You can clean yourself off though. It
Unfortunately,
still
I
feels
have
good.
a potty.
How did you get here?
I followed wisps. They've led me here.
Make an Arcana check.
Would that be?
Like 10.
10.
I'm assuming will-o'-wisps.
That's passable. There are 3 kinds of wisps in the world. There are good, neutral, and evil. The good ones almost exclusively come from the better parts of the Feywild and usually only exist in the Feywild. They are whimsical, but they usually help people out of places. The neutral ones are weird, mysterious, rare. They usually follow what people call the threads of fate, and people aren't entirely sure what that's supposed to mean because they have no tie to any mythologies that anybody is any aware of. Then there are will-o'-wisps. Those fuckers kill people. They're murderous, evil, chaotic cunts who drain the life force of people as they watch them scream to death and terror, which is definitely not what he saw, because they totally would have fucking murdered him. Also, they usually only exist in marshes or dangerous places.
Let's see our will-o'-wisps.
Depends. Most of them are mundane, anywhere from CR1 to CR5.
Damn.
Then there's William the Whisper.
William the Wispy.
Wow, Will needs to make a character.
Called
That's
William the
Whisper. Oh my god.
Just Will as he is now, except he finds out whenever we're having our sessions and texts us the whole time.
Hell yeah.
A giant
You've
fireball.
been receiving guidance. How do you know? Because there's Will.
Where does
If there's a will, yeah.
Where's the will, there's a way.
There is. In fact.
I'm
Anyway.
sorry.
This does not bode well.
You have no idea how he got here, but if he saw wisps, you're praying that it was one of the better ones.
Or that means we have to kill him.
They're just the bad ones playing the long game.
I'm sorry, I'm just Alfie now.
I mean,
It's fine.
I heard voices of. I had soothing voices saying it'd be fine, telling me to follow it.
You are either the luckiest person alive or the most cursed individual.
Are we leaving tonight or are we leaving in the morning?
You're leaving next morning.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we get to leave.
By the way, who's picking up the tab?
Who's picking Sindri up?
Unless you guys are, yeah, you're on the floor at this point.
We're picking up Cindy.
You feel fine. You feel great. You don't know what you're talking about. Everybody's overreacting. Everything's okay.
Oh, he's on the floor?
Wait. And then you look up at the stool. You're not dizzy. What are you talking about? Oh.
Well,
Was the ceiling always up?
I have a reason to believe it was my God trying to lead me here.
You're having one of those weird perspective shifts where you think, you genuinely think that right now you are standing up straight, but you are staring at the ceiling and you think that your back is against a wall and you're like, wait.
Man, have I had those moments when I'm like really, really tired and reality doesn't exist?
And you wake up and your face is like 2 inches from a wall and you could have sworn you're on the other side.
Yeah.
You're like, ugh!
Have you ever fell asleep in one room, woken up in the other one?
Yes.
Yes.
Me neither.
The craziest shit I have ever done while sleepwalking is walk down 2 flights of stairs, go into the kitchen, make myself a 7-course meal, sit down, eat it, and then wake up as soon as I was done staring at all of the empty plates. And I was like, I couldn't have woken up before I ate it? I woke up after. It tasted great, I guess, in the aftertaste, but like, I was staring. I made pancakes and bacon. I made so much. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, the
I was
first
upset.
half of this recording is going to be actual D&D. And the second half of this recording is just going to be a mess.
We're tired, it's fine. But at the same time, I think we got a lot done.
No, we got a lot done. You guys have done really well. And I got to say, for the first recording session, we've done all right, I got to say. So,
Someone's got to carry Sindri to the room.
for the sake of brevity, I will ask a simple series of questions as we move on here forward. So, guys, first of all, you have now lost Shadowpalm. You are down some members. Tox is going to be leading you back through the forest. You didn't end on bad terms with Shadowpalm. They just can't stand to be around Toxis anymore. Toxis has agreed to take you back to Malaya, and then he has to head home for a while, as there are interesting things brewing on the horizon. You're going to be down some people, and the forests can be dangerous. You have to make your way back through the Yellow Sea. What do you plan to do with this interesting Loxodon?
If he doesn't know how to make the perfect environment for incubating giant spider eggs,
Oh,
don't
that's
really care
that's
what
pretty
the
easy
state
actually.
is.
They prefer the more darker environments.
Well, if you don't need if you need a
Do you need any clerics or paladins?
paladin,
Or just like
We have 3
We don't need a
tables.
military.
who's your god?
Ganesha.
Quick religion check.
It's a teachings, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Am I proficient in religion? I think we said what I was because I'm a
You should.
teacher.
Yeah.
First thing that comes to my mind.
Natural 20.
Damn.
27 plus
Yeah.
2, 29.
No, full rundown. Ganesh is a good guy. He's actually one of the more impressive and not insane Hindu deities. Because there are a lot of insane Hindu deities. While it does look weird because he's a fucking elephant, he's chill. He has a few extra arms, but most of the Hindu gods do. He's a really good central Zen peace-loving god, and is wise as fuck. Usually solves other people's problems.
Sure, we could use one. But you'll have to do something for us first if you want to gain access to back to Melania with us.
Like what?
We have a unhealthy person with us. If you're a paladin, I would like to see you try to nurse this person back to health.
I'm only level 1. I don't have that.
Oh shit, where is our wizard?
You should have a lay on hands at least, right?
Yeah, you should have lay on hands. Let me double check for that, but I believe that paladins get that.
Quick question, what has our wizard been doing?
He's either dead or
Your wizard friend has been very annoyed.
How's our Lady Lou?
Your Lady Lou is currently sitting off to one side of the bar, and the reason that you guys have been having such a hard time getting a hold of anybody is because they are all over there.
You're not paying attention, but you're trying to.
That's why everyone's over there. Okay, that
What?
makes sense now.
Like you're not paying attention.
You have
but
to
you're
like
trying
yell
just,
at
like,
them
up-
obnoxiously
just, like-
and be like, "Hey, I need more drinks over here." And they look back at you, this unkempt dwarf, and they look back at this goddess level beauty sitting there, and they're like, huh. And they quickly run over, give you your shit, and fucking throw it in your
I
face.
do have the handbook right here. What the fuck am I doing?
Lay on hands. Yep, you can use 5 points to end a, what is it? Disease or poison.
Or just heal 5 HP.
Poison.
Or healing 5 HP.
Just
Who's wounded? Are you talking about the wizard?
Yeah.
Malnourished?
yeah, I just want him to nourish him. If he's a paladin, I assume he knows how to keep people in good health.
Sure.
or
You do so.
sober
So now we have a nurse.
Okay.
dwarven
You find out that
person's
he
not
actually
healthy
does
anymore.
have a few diseases. Mostly, they're just virulent strains of different sorts of chronic diseases that have been slowly afflicting him. It would probably take you a few days to get rid of them all, but you can definitely cure one that's eating away at his liver right now.
No, do that.
Okay.
Wait,
He has a healthier glow and looks significantly better.
Now you can get drunk again.
Now we can.
He can get drunk again with less likely to die.
He has no gold. Who's picking up the tab for the night?
Can I? Oh dang it! I was gonna say, can I give him some gold? But I realize I'm drunk.
I mean, if you're drunk,
You can
give people
happy
gold.
drunk give people gold. People do it
I
all the time.
accidentally give him my wallet.
We won't stop you.
I'll pay for myself.
You are not quiet right now.
I'll pay for my own.
Okay. So,
Like you're saying it out loud. I don't want to give him all my money.
Everything I say out of character is what Sindri is saying right now.
So,
As in
guys,
sentence.
Yes.
Even this.
for the rooms, it's 3 gold for an independent room, 5 with a bath pass, 6 with food. 5 gold for a twin room, 6 with a bath pass, 7 with food. 12 gold for breakfast, bath, and bed for 4 people. The last time that you guys were here, you took one of the family, or one of the large rooms, and there's also the family room that can fit 8 for 20 gold, and it automatically comes with breakfast and bath.
I will go ahead and foot the bill for the 20 gold.
The 20 gold one? Okay. You guys have plenty of room. It has beds enough for all of you.
Pretty sure you want to share a room with the drunken dwarf.
I'm gonna give you like 3 gold from me.
As the only female, I declare lady rights and smash 2 beds together.
I'm giving
No.
it to the dwarf here.
There are 8 beds.
My charm
There are
is
6 people.
For what?
Do you tell her no?
And about 2 of them don't really need. Well, one of them's going to use it anyway.
No, don't look. I'm Alfie right now.
Anyway,
We just brought Alfie in. We brought Alfie in.
Titanita goes into the bad construct and comes out a tree.
no. I will smite you. Moving on. Is there anything else? No. Okay, then. With that, you guys all come to a restful night's sleep here in Bruquess, in Franz's Honored Oath Hearth, enjoying a lovely night. One of you incredibly drunk, trying to run away from problems, as some dwarves are wont to do. You guys have picked up a temporary member, interested in seeing how this potential healer might be able to work with your party comp. Fresh off the high of a completed job, and in the presence and company of a very interesting lady. Toxis is as normal absent, though interestingly enough, when you guys all head up for the night, you see that Edoc comes with you.
It's fine. We do have an extra bedroom.
Oh god, Cinder's trying.
Gonna be so
No,
annoyed.
Phaethon's the moderator here.
Wait,
She,
I have Locks on Serenity. Does that mean I don't really care for her?
you have never been struck more impassioned in your entire life. You're staring at her and you're like, this is perfection.
Hey!
Please.
It's fucking with you hard. You don't know how to handle this. You've never come across something that's ever tempted you before.
So far, the only one that's like relatively unfazed is me, right? Relatively.
Relatively.
You rolled
But I
high
am still
Cinder.
trying to make tents out of my hand.
Yes.
Excellent.
She makes what looks like a double layered, almost sheer looking sort of material out of the silks. Similar to the canvas that she made up on the mountainside, except it does give extremely opaque fogginess to the area. Everybody go ahead and roll temperance.
Oh, good. Wow, 26. Oh wait, no. That's not a +7.
Still good.
That's alright.
Bastard 20. Oh, sorry, Ethan. I put my phone down as soon
Reroll.
as it hit. I'm
Get out of
sorry.
his fucking way.
Bastard 20.
Hey, same.
Okay, that's better.
You're welcome.
Bastard 20.
4.
4.
We got 3 bastard 20s.
Bastard 20.
12.
12.
Bastard 20.
Everyone manages to do their absolute best to try and keep themselves focused
I
on their
need to-
night,
do I ever need-
wrenching your minds away from everything that is currently trying to pull you in a specific direction. You two, specifically you, can't help but watch as she just... You just watch entranced as she creates this web, stitches it up, and then you're straining your eyes to try and make out the shapes that are moving back and forth. As you watch her undress, you can't actually see anything, but you can see vague shapes, and your mind runs rapid.
13, 14, 15. Is my drunkenness subtracting to anything?
No,
In fact,
no,
it's
you're
healthy.
pretty catatonic right now, actually.
In fact, it makes it harder for you to do anything if you rolled low enough.
Every time you try and move, your entire world spins, so...
Like if you got if you rolled in that one and you got it to do something, you just like
4.
On the floor, Phaethon has to come over.
6.
6
8,
a.m. sharp, just
9,
like 2 pens.
10,
How did it not?
12,
Um,
13.
Yeah, you're having a hard time peeling your eyes away. You're trying to preserve her modesty, even though you can't see anything anyway. You can just see. It's kind of like there are folds in it, and occasionally you see like a shape move across it. It's
It's
weird.
one of those anime moments.
It's one of those anime moments.
We say that all
You
the time.
you can't even see proper outlines. You just see movement on occasion. You just staring unabashedly as you just gawk at this. You can kind of track her movements as she moves back and forth, and you're pretty confident that you know when she starts undressing, and you're having a very, 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 very difficult time. You're like, you realize after a while, after she's probably asleep, you've almost bitten through your bottom lip. And you're like, oh, fuck! As you just, like, look at the blood that's been trickling down, you're like, And you just turn and you go and you sit in a corner and you just pass out on the floor.
I put him in bed, so no one's using the bed.
I was like, I'll put him in the bed.
You eventually crawl into the bed.
Okay,
You
yeah.
get helped into your bed.
I just get dropped into my bed.
Yeah, I'll help that one with putting him into the bed.
Okay.
Two.
This giant elephant man walks over and just gently picks you up along with Phaethon and just gently 1, 2.
No. I think it'd be more of a 1, 2. Alright, we're good.
Alright, there goes the bed.
I
There
guess
goes
it's
the
Phaethon.
bed.
You do that and then Phaethon's just like, what?
He just flops over
and then just like lays him down.
His back hits the... His legs are just lifted into the air, and then Phaethon's just lifting his legs into the air, and then Sindri's just on his back.
I'm just patting his head.
I'm trying to sleep.
You're giving him more flashbacks.
Oh yeah, because it's about a wolf. The song is about a wolf.
Oh yeah, that song is about a wolf.
Fenrir.
It's just pure Fenrir.
Well, it's just a wolf.
No,
but
you're
it's
not.
Fenrir under his bed now.
okay.
Thanks, Ethan.
Hey, no problem.
Solar
Anyway,
Because
so
I'm
guys,
fighting
that
you.
is where we're going to go ahead and end for the night. Doug, future Doug, I apologize profusely for the very loud sounds, but that is going to be everything. Congratulations, guys. Night is done, and I will be sending you guys your XP later on. We are live.